My desktop itself is starting to have issues now rather than the cable this
wrecked.
time.
Let me full screen this.
I
Anyways, cards are up. I gotta get myself in action. I'm already there. We
Here's
love
the
it.
question there, my lovely Roland. Do we just use all of our strength or half?
Ellie would have
Just go for
told
it.
you to use all of your strength. However, don't do anything that could kill the other person.
Weren't they supposed to start like 5 minutes ago? They've just been yapping.
It'll be
Mental
fine.
bunch. You can't
Remember
make it
to
easy for me.
watch them, like, you know, with your eyes. I don't want you to stop
John just
with
said
that.
for everyone to report to the war room ASAP. Don't worry, I try and use my ability. They have it on at least like all day, every day.
I'm currently sorry. There's a head in my head. You know.
Okay.
Your comms are buzzing.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna grab your gun and I'm gonna pull it out of your holster. And I'm gonna.
That was dirty.
He's just sitting there and taking the hits for the most part. And she was standing almost casual.
Shut up.
No.
Who says everything's fair and more?
You're flagging me right now.
I want your gun back.
I almost on instinct tried to do something.
Yeah.
Your arrow will hit me before the bullet hits
Oh,
you.
100%.
Grab the gun, grab your arm, and flip. You were
Okay.
saying?
You all are too casual.
Yeah, like
bolt.
your guards are down.
Oh no. Ugh. Really?
Ugh. Hard to make two people in a relationship fight each other unless if you're like locked the fuck
I can make them
in.
serious. Third party.
Then they
Roll?
would just fight you, okay?
Question mark?
I could probably make them fight each other.
I mean, yeah, but that would be smart now, would it?
I couldn't do it.
Do you want a situation like what happened with Callum to happen again?
We need God. We need God to roll.
At
How
least
hard does
she
the blood
is.
boil?
So, are we continuing with this, or are we heading to the war room?
Oh, was there a call to
We
go
just
to
got
the
the
war
call.
room?
Yeah, I told you. John
Yeah.
told us to go
Oh,
there.
didn't know. Okay.
My God.
Alright, up you go.
Listen, he doesn't sit in the comms where I'm at all the time, okay?
I told you.
No, you
My
didn't.
mouth moved and words came out. Check the history on your comms device. You'll see.
You definitely did not.
I actively said the words. John called us to be at the war room ASAP. Well,
I don't know,
ASAP, but
Camille.
still.
I don't remember you saying that.
See?
You also don't remember how to, like, not be casual in every situation or overly power hungry. Shut up. I can at least lock in or lock out at will.
Wait, hold on, give me a sec.
In the ear that.
Oh.
Oh.
Your implants and
Because we're not
frequencies,
late.
the eardrums, that sort of makes them vibrate at a certain frequency to
forget
block
about
out noises.
I think someone's
It's
I
for
think
if you
someone's
don't
standing
have
there.
ear
I'm not
pros.
sure. She kind of just disappeared. Oh, there she is.
I don't think this is everyone, is it?
Hmm.
Unsure. I don't think so.
What,
We're
like
still missing
America?
a few, but they'll funnel in, I guess.
There's
Look,
11 of us.
first thing I'll go over, because I'm tired of repeating myself, and honestly, we are too far into this to be still failing at this. When you approach a higher up, stand at attention in the building. If they're in uniform, salute them. If they are outside in uniform, I should not have to tell you again. It's not hard. It's two things. That's all. Can we understand that?
Yes, sir.
And start doing it, please. Okay, where to start? We'll move to the more difficult shit later. I don't want to deal with that right now. So something to prepare for mentally, I guess, because after all this is over, we'll be back here. You know the drill. We're signed on contract, but from what I know, sometime next year, the family we follow will be going through their naming ceremony. If you don't know what that is, the younger people who have come of age within the family get their names. They earn their names. So it's like a big fucking tournament thing. I don't know. You'll be there as their trainers, basically. So what I mean by that is a select few of you will be picked to fight the people. Their goal is to beat you, your goal is to not let them beat you. But that's far off in the future. Just start preparing for that. We've got word that creation has been heavily damaged. Unknown how, sick or something. Last I heard, last seen of creation, he had these purple bulbs growing on his body that were turning into like stone. What?
I can report on that. The one I follow, Corruption, asked me just the other week what I wanted in this world. I said to curse creation.
There you go.
Just the week before, they told me it came to fruition.
So, next time, report that before I have to get reported to, or however many
I
weeks
reported
later, please.
Abel, sir.
Go figure. Abel still
Didn't
not
tell
done
us.
his fucking job. Right. Look, I'm trying to be as normal with you all as possible. I am 28 years old. Barely older than any of you. I'm not your fucking dad. I'm not your grandpa. I really don't want to be your commander anymore at all. But I've had to on a constant basis treat you like kids. I'm sure you heard the spiel from your old commander so many times, but I don't mean it in the way he means it. I shouldn't have to hold your hand through everything. Yeah. I want to really put it down here that for the new people, you probably don't know, but for the people who've been there, who went to the school, I care for you all dearly. I literally gave my life for you all. Twice. But, and yes, I know some of you are probably raised with anything that comes after but is bullshit, but this is not bullshit. But, you're getting older now. And you're getting to the point where I shouldn't have to teach you so much. You're good fighters. Very good fighters. But you're terrible human beings. And you can use the argument, well, I'm not human yes, you are. How many years of... Cassius, oh no, can't ask you that. Tycho, how many years of your life did you spend before you turned blue?
20, give or take.
Lee, how many years of your life before you got taken into that PMC were you human?
0.
It doesn't count. You, you, him,
13.
you're all human beings, just with a different look. Okay, let's act like it. It's not that hard. Seriously, look at me and tell me you would act the same way you act now if the world was still normal. Towards people, I don't mean you have to act the same in a world that's gone terrible, but you act so much different towards other human beings. You act like monsters to them. They don't deserve that no more than you do.
I'll be
You've
honest,
gained your
sir, I
titles of
probably
being
acted
monsters because you act like it. I didn't say speak. It's not your turn. You can speak when I tell you all you can speak. But I don't see you as monsters. I see you as lost. And I'm sure a lot of you hate hearing this. I'm sure some of you love to hear this. But you need to find something to cope. And I don't mean with the constant killing or the heartbreak or the pain you feel day to day. I mean something that keeps you human. And I'm not usually the type of person to say it, but religion. It's a great way to stay human. I don't mean you have to be a zealot or pray on your knees every night 14 times a day. But I mean find something you believe in. John, he's not necessarily religious, but he worships his constellation like he's his father. That keeps a head on his shoulders. Go to the opposite side of that spectrum. Velasco. From what I know, they're not religious, don't follow any sort of god, and look at them. They're trying to grow through the hierarchy of some of the worst beings on this planet. They're lost. And I'm not calling you out, you do what you want. But I really think some of you should find religion, or something to believe in. And I say this not only as your mentor, but as someone who cares deeply for all of you children. And someone who's been in the military since I was 13. It will save you. No matter the religion. You don't have to be Christian, you don't have to be anything, really. But you have to put your faith in something. And if you can't find something to put your faith in, I allow you to put that faith in me. And I'm not saying you should worship me. At all. I don't want that. I just mean put your faith in something you care for. Yeah. It stops you from being monsters. Because a lot of you are. And I don't mean it in the derogatory term that everyone else means it. I mean it in the literal term. Anyone here, tell me what is the dictionary term for a monster? Someone's got to know it. Right. To dumb it down, it's not what they call you. They call you a monster because they think you're heartless, you feed on everything around you, and you kill without emotion. I call you a monster because you're lost and don't understand. And the terminology I mean when I say monster is an unguided beast. Lack of intelligence, and too much emotion to control. If that doesn't explain you all in a few words, I don't know what will. I'm not saying you're dumb, but I mean you lack knowledge of the world. In the worst way possible. You were all too young before you got brought into this, and I can't blame you for that. The only person here who has no excuse was Seiya, or is Seiya, wherever the fuck he is. He's older than me, almost. And he acts worse than some of you. But you're all very young. Taiko, how old are you?
God, 22, last I checked.
Vincent?
I think it was 24.
When the war started, Taiko was 20. Maybe 19, depending on his birthday. How many 20-year-olds do you know can do the shit that he's done? Most of them still live with their parents, or working part-time at some fucking convenience store to get by. But the point I'm getting at is, it's time to realize that you have to change. Yeah. You don't have your freedom anymore. And you won't until you take that back. So I ask you all, today, find your change. And put faith in something that can help you make that change. And if nothing, put it in yourself. Yeah. Is that something we can all do, Silvercore?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Commander.
Yeah, he's the only one who said it correctly, but I'll allow you to ask questions before I move on, or speak your mind, or whatever. You're all at ease, so you're allowed to speak however you wish. Don't look at me as your commander right now. I'm just a person.
The man from last week, from the PMC next over. Do we know anything about? Is he?
John,
Is
want
he
to
all
tell
right?
them? I shouldn't put that on you. He hung himself Saturday. Night shift, John found him hanging from the rafters of one of the burnt down buildings. We buried him next to the others. Anything else?
Did I miss?
We'll get to that. Just not right now.
I'd like to say something, not to undermine your point at all, and I understand what you're saying about putting faith in things and finding change. I get it. We do need that. But I'm not sure if I'm speaking for just myself here when I say I've gotten better since coming here. I've gotten a better handle on my emotions. I've become more empathetic towards others. There was only one person I ever cared about besides myself before I came here, and now I have, well, I'd say just about everyone in this room I care about to some extent, even Camille, and I used to hate her. So, with all due
When I
respect,
say change, I don't mean become a better person. Some of you have already done that. Take Cassius, for example. He's the complete opposite of that, but yet I commend him more than most here. Cassius used to be very kind. He was caring, and now he's become harsher because he can't find the faith in all of you. At all. That's the cold hard truth. He doesn't trust any of you. Maybe some of you, like Ellie or John, but the rest of you, I can't confidently say Cassius would give his life for you, and I don't blame him for that. If anything, I commend him. Because he changed in the way that benefited him, and that's what I mean. I'll never tell you to become a better person, because there's no such thing. I tell you to become your own person. Something that you can be proud of, because a lot of you are not. Hell, I'm not even proud of what I am. You think I wake up every morning and go, I'm fine the way I am? Everybody has flaws. But it's within those flaws that you have to find yourself. So you have grown, Alistair. I've seen it. I'm sure everyone else has. But you haven't found yourself. You can beg to differ, but that's just how I see it. You haven't found
No.
you.
You're correct.
Anyone else wish to speak their mind? No? Any plans we have before I move on? Something some of you might be planning to do, might want to do, that you want to tell all of your comrades, your family? Just speak. You don't have to raise your hand.
I've recently been looking into the medicinal uses of music. I've actually found it to be quite enlightening. I highly suggest everyone do their own research and look into what types of music they enjoy, specifically finding music you relate to. I've read that listening to music you relate to can actually help calm and ease anxiety and depression, which we are riddled with. So I highly suggest you all do your own research, and if anyone needs help getting their music onto their comms devices, I've found a way around the one song issue.
He told me a little
Anyone
bit
else?
ago.
I've
His
been
computer's
picking
not
up the
launching
study
VR
of
checks. It
herbal
says an
medicine
instance is
since I
already
know we have
running.
newcomers
He's trying to fix that
who
at the moment.
don't take well to the way that we treat others with modern medicine and modern tools, and seeing how that can apply for the rest of us to stop shocking our body with the chemicals and everything we put into it.
On that note, I believe my stitching is, while still experimental in phase, ready for use on the battlefield. Not all the batches are the same, and some of them may come out more painful or less effective. But I'd like to teach everyone how to use it, so if you have spare time, find me in the medical bay or at the training field, and I will teach you how to use the stitching properly.
It's a skill for everyone to know. You don't have to raise your hand, just speak.
I don't know if this is important, but I've been eating meat.
You have to speak up again. Forgive me. I'm hard of hearing.
I don't know if this is important to anybody else, but I've been eating meat.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I think
And
it'll make me
usually-
stronger and better.
Usually it
feeling.
does. What about the new people? Have anything you want to say? Now's the time.
No.
Okay. So, moving on. You don't have to stand. You can pull out the chair or something. If you didn't know, if you click the rim of the table, you can pull out the chair. They're built in. Right. So, we're going to continue training today. I have some new things I want to help you all understand before we actually go against what we have to go against. You should thank Jade for the idea, because it was just gonna make you use real fucking knives again, but I've heard some of you are too scared of them, so I'm giving you tasers. It's not going to hurt as bad. I promise. Or it will. I don't fucking care. Yes.
I think that might, be kind of lethal.
You forget who I am.
No,
I
that's
can make
exactly
things
why
that
I'm
are
scared.
tailored to all of you, to where it won't kill you. For the people who don't know and are too scared of what they might have to use, I have the ability to manipulate imagination, therefore, whatever I believe I think I can make. So I can promise it won't kill you, what?
What if your partner and you prefer to use knives rather than tasers?
Then use knives.
Good.
We'll be getting different partners today. But, other than that, he's not here, so if he shows up while we're training, I'll allow you to take over then, but I'll allow you to speak to all of them. Major, you have the floor.
I'd rather just wait until he's here.
I wouldn't. I would rather them all know before it happens.
Well,
If it's hard for you to talk about, I can talk about it.
after I found that man, I decided to go over the footage of that day. And I saw Abel's behavior towards the man. I am disgusted. Therefore, I'm putting out a formal complaint to you to put him on a probationary period of about a month that will basically strip him of his rank of major for that time, and to take his place for that time period, Tycho. You're the only one who stepped up when he fucked up.
Accepted. Sign the papers later. And to reiterate, this is not a choice, Tycho. For the next month, you are a major.
Yes,
For
Commander.
the next month, while he's on his probationary period, Abel is to be treated as a private. He has no rank, basically.
He'll still remain on the council or whatever the hell we call it. I'm not taking
he's
that
off the
from him.
council.
Huh?
He became a member of the Volcana Familia, so that's a conflict of interest. So it's not really
fair
necessary
enough.
immediately, but we need to hold another election for third council member again.
Wasn't it Ellie who got runner-up?
That's true.
We could take care of that now.
We're just gonna say
I
her
have
shoes
an
off.
idea, or I have a order, not an idea. Something I would rather do. Until he is off his probationary period, and we definitely decide who we want instead of doing it all in a circle right now, Lee will be your next cabinet member until you find someone to replace him. Lee, I believe you're too standoffish and don't talk to people enough. I'm putting you in a position where you're forced to. This is an order, you don't have a choice.
Welcome to the team.
Continue, Major.
Honestly, all that's left now is to let Abel know.
We will.
Because
Still
there's more
serving
words I
us.
have for him.
But if I had to agree, I do. I'm disgusted. When John pulled me into this room to watch that video, at first I was proud because you were handling the situation the best way I thought possible. But because of arrogance, one man got a whole PMC killed. And for even more arrogance, he got another man killed. Because if I had to be completely honest, and I know this probably sounds bad, I wholeheartedly believe that if Abel didn't treat the man the way he did, he would still be alive. I've talked to that man a few times. He was a kind and very human man. This is what your old commander was telling you about arrogance. None of you believed it. None of you believed that you were arrogant. But you saw it. The person I thought was the least arrogant out of all of you told a man who just lost everything, how many storm classes have you killed? I'm disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. And if I had to be honest, it's even worse that so many of you stood there and watched that. Just stood there. The only person who tried to stop Abel was Tycho. And if it weren't for rules and fairness, Tycho would completely replace Abel. But that's not fair to any of you. I'll meet you all upstairs. Both the majors stay behind. Go line up. We'll start training soon. Same place.
Any of you happen to see Abel, do not tell him of that man's fate.
Understood.
You'll learn that in front of all of you.
If I may, I also have something to report.
Report.
Training.
I found the location of the perpetrators that were responsible.
I got a Discord message. Oh, it's not important. Dang it.
Pharaoh, I believe you missed my explanation, so I would like to make myself clear. Neither of you are to drink any more Coca-Cola. It is caffeine and therefore modern medicine. It could hurt you.
Okay. Thank you for the information. This is just steak and bread.
Mm-hmm.
Or water.
Just one more can.
Okay.
Do you want some?
I'm good. I prefer water, really. Because water is healthy. You know that it cleans your body. It really cleans it. It also really hydrates it.
Yeah. Oh, Farah, don't forget to salute when the people come out.
Fuck's sake. Where do I put my stick?
Just use your other hand.
No, but it's all the same, actually. Oh, you need to hold it, yeah. My bad.
You should always salute with your left hand.
Shouldn't or should?
You should. You salute
I
with
should?
your left hand. Mm-hmm.
Trying to make me look dumb? Is it what? Thought it was with the right hand.
No.
Did they change it immediately or something?
Wait, no.
Nothing.
Hang on.
It's the right hand, that's
Use your right hand. Yeah. Sorry. My left right substitute.
I take it back. They're not here yet. I think you're nice. Okay.
How did you
back in
travel so
position.
successfully? Because it was forward and forward isn't backward.
Also make
Yeah, okay. What's on that? What changed?
Oh, I've been sliding forward.
I use my ability on myself.
I don't think that's natural.
Just to feel something?
Maybe you should get that checked.
I have wheels on the bottom.
I don't think that's how you train your core ability.
Oh.
Technically, it's
Yeah.
important since it's using it in a way
It's
that
very hard
differs
to
from
balance
usual.
with them.
Yeah, I can
Makes
assume.
It makes movement easier
It's all
though.
like,
You've never
That's fair.
decided what it is.
I do have a question. Should we be facing the house so we see them when they come?
He said same spot as
Nope,
last time.
this is-
so no.
Okay.
This is how we were last time, so this is how we will be this time.
Reminder everyone, at attention.
Actually, it's salute while we're outside.
But while we're waiting, it's at attention. When they arrive, it's salute. As well as no weapons.
Drawn. You mean?
You can lean it up against
Mm-hmm.
the bench.
As well as you shouldn't have your weapons on you during training.
I believe I am an exemption to that rule.
Go with it?
Considering my condition.
Ah.
They have arrived.
I'm not starting until everyone does what they should. For everyone who doesn't understand, when you salute, correct me if I'm wrong here, anyone, but it is your right hand. Okay.
Told you.
Lee, salute.
Aye.
At ease. Okay. Major, you know what you have to do.
Abel, step forward. I went over some footage from last Tuesday. Care to explain?
Trying to think about things besides the cloud mistake.
No, it deals with that.
Okay.
Specifically about the man you were talking to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Said it was my fault.
Yeah, but your whole rationalization.
Rationalization of what? Of me fucking up? Being a mistake? That it shouldn't have happened? But, like, to blame other people and call them monsters?
You
made no sense
spit
to
in
me.
his face.
I didn't. At least not in
You
my
did.
perspective. Metaphorically, maybe.
Metaphorically, you basically said his PMC was worthless without saying it.
No, I said that he shouldn't be telling other people that they were monsters for something that I did.
Then what about the whole, how many storm classes have you killed? Because to me, that sounds like you're rationalizing they haven't done shit compared to us, so they're worthless.
No, I was talking to him directly.
The man was a grieving father.
Pause, majors. Everyone in line. What is it? Right face. Look at your majors. You can continue.
The man, he was grieving. He was upset. I understand your reasoning, Abel. I understand your desire to keep others safe by putting yourself as the target, but that conversation, you acted as if it was a sword fight. You yelled, you rationalized, you... Such situations, don't you feel they should be handled with care? I know you care, okay? I know that was your way of showing it, but it wasn't right.
That conversation happened in this second. If that man never woke up and today was the first day he woke up, it would have been a very different conversation. Very easy to say that I rationalized or I pivoted or I put blame other places, but it's also easy to forget that I'm the one that just killed a bunch of people, a bunch of kids. And I didn't choose to do it. There are people who have done horrible things in this world, and they don't lose a second of sleep. I did something that I thought was right, and it became oh so wrong in a matter of fucking seconds.
Major John, let's get to the point, please. Let's delay no further.
Well, until further notice, we're putting you on a probationary period. You are essentially the rank of a private for a month. Tycho will be taking your place.
Anything else?
This is until you can get your mental state in order. This is somewhat a punishment, but mostly until I can fully trust that you're back to being you. I can't
Yes,
trust you
sir.
as a major the way you are right now. Fall in line. Eri, come step to me. Take a seat and watch. I've been informed of your ailment. Everyone else. Left face. Attend hut.
Face front.
All of you. Look to your left and right. Find a partner. If you don't have one, for the ones who do, take a step back.
I'll be your partner.
Okay. Everyone has one except for Abel, I'm assuming. No, you have one? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Everyone has one. Perfect. Closely separate a little bit. Face your partner, same as last time. If you wish to use a knife, you can use your knife. If not, there's a box there. Grab the weapon.
Knife or taser?
Which one would you like to use?
Knife or taser?
There's some.
Might as well go for the real thing.
I don't care.
Take your poison, Max.
Whatever you like.
You too.
Oh.
Today I was practicing something a little different.
Not that one.
Yeah.
Covering each other's
Oh,
ass.
I know. I've been poisoning myself with it on the daily.
So, at certain points, you'll go to a group, and if you feel like that person is about to get hit, you will block it for them.
I do
If you
have
fail
one,
to
but
do
then,
so,
you know, you have to
push-ups.
I'll just use my
Oh,
claws.
there you go.
Harry,
Oh, I gotcha.
silence!
Understandable.
Eri, while you are here, I want you to do cosmic training. You don't get to rest fully. You may not be able to act physically, but I want you to train your energy, please. Thank you. Everyone, same as last time, however, we're doing something a bit different. I've taught you to parry, I've taught you to attack, but now I'm going to teach you to dodge with your feet planted, yes? Is anyone here, raise your hand, know proper stance with your feet when you are in a fight? New guy.
Hello. Right or left-handed, sir?
Southpaw. If you look at him, it's harder to tell because he has like animal-like feet, but he's on his toes. The balls of his feet are not touching the ground, they're lifted off of the ground. Does anyone know why we do this? Let's go with someone unorthodox today. Samantha.
It's to move quicker. And also change your direction much easier. Do the same thing.
To a point. Want to inform them fully.
Because you can spring faster, you have better balance, you can be more accurate with your movements.
That's the one I was looking for. Balance. I like to say a planted foot is an unbalanced foot. Now, the only time your feet should be planted is when you have committed to an attack, such as an uppercut. If I'm on my toes, I will jump in, plant my feet, and move my hips. And then I'll be back on my toes. Most of the time I will back up after the hit, unless he is still open, and then I will continue to do attacks. Yes, we understand this. Now, I'm going to teach you to fight off balance today. I don't need you on balance. Reason why is because a lot of you are used to being on balance when you're fighting. A lot of you have gotten used to fighting, it's just second nature to you, but what you're not used to is fighting with your feet planted in a bad position. So what we're going to do, plant your feet. You're both going to stand with planted feet. You're going to be as imbalanced as possible. How do you do this? Feet a little too far apart, a little too far forward, or too close together. Both of you are going to do this, but you're going to do the same thing. However, you're going to practice dodging as well, while your feet are off balance. And when I say dodging, I need you to understand something. I see it a lot when you fight. Do a bad dodge for me, or a bad slip, okay? I'm going to throw half speed. Ready? Why is this bad? Stay there. No, go back. Someone tell me why is this bad? I can knee him, I can elbow him, I can grab him. Now, show me a good slip. Ready? I'm going to throw full speed because I trust in your ability to slip. Stay. Why is this good?
That gives him the opportunity to get a hit in.
He's inside of...
What was the difference? Raise your hand.
Once that it's grown.
He's still upright?
I said raise your fucking hand.
Oh, sorry.
Cassius.
He moved less from where he originally was.
Ding, ding, ding. Why do I not want you doing big, unorthodox dodges? Because it leaves you more off balance. But if he throws a punch and I just barely move and it misses, well then I can... Or if he throws a weapon, use your comma. If he swings this at me and I get a good slip, barely moving, I have control. Instantly, because while he's still swinging and I've barely moved through it, I have more time to react. And this gives me control of the weapon and an opening. Okay? If it's just fist, then it's a bit different. Because if he throws an attack at me, and I've gone under it, once again, he's still here, but most of the time with fist, we're only so fast and he can still slip. So if I go here, he can just turn his head a little bit, or whatever he may do. The reason you don't want to move so much is because it gives you more time to react, better stability, and better sight. Yes.
A missed punch also takes more stamina.
But the landed punch hurts both people. Doesn't matter how good your fist is, doesn't matter how strong you are, it's going to hurt hitting another man or woman. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. So, how do you recover from this?
By keeping a balance.
No, how do you not get as hurt when punching someone? Do you know the answer to this?
Conditioning.
Kind of. Yes.
With the right fist form.
Yes and no. Best way is a lot of the time you'll hear follow through completely. But there's a lot of attacks, especially with your fist, that are snaps. They don't fully follow through. They just snap. It's there and back. Why is this? Because when I hit, I'm not fully following through, so there's not so much compression on my knuckles. The more compression, the higher chance I have to breaking them, or getting a pressure fracture on my knuckles, or dislocating a knuckle, or anything else. A lot of the time in the fight, I see a lot of you do big, giant swings that are so predictable. But what you forget is your most powerful attack, no matter the fight, no matter the fighting style, is a jab. Because it's quick, it's simple, and I have the most stamina. It doesn't take a lot to knock someone out if you hit them in the right spot. So, for the first session, you can go back. You're not going to use your knives or weapons, so sheath them. You're going to use your hands. However, I've seen you do it. So you are unfair, but I will be teaching you Muay Thai stance. Okay? Come back here, actually. Do you want to teach them what it looks like to be in an actual stance for Muay Thai?
I can do my best, so.
Please.
Typical stance is a lot more squared than your usual martial arts stance. Yeah. Shoulder length apart. You're not
Follow
far
along.
forwards, more squared. This is because in Muay Thai you need to be able to lift both knees to check kicks. Okay. There's also a lot of hopping in. Unlike your karate, which includes a lot of, you know, snappy kicks and moving everything back, the typical Muay Thai stance is to follow through and cause the maximum damage. Therefore, you need to be able to move quickly.
Muay Thai works a lot with kicks. However, something people tend to forget when they think about Muay Thai, people who don't practice it, is how powerful the punches can be when fighting someone who knows or you know Muay Thai. Because if you make them expect your kicks and make them keep checking or moving, a simple step in and jab can end the fight. So, what you're going to do is not only throw punches today, but also kicks. Same thing. You're going to be dodging off balance, parrying off balance, but all while doing Muay Thai. Your basic Muay Thai strikes. Show them 4.
So, you still have your jab, and you still have your hook. But Muay Thai also incorporates elbows. Stepping in, you would turn your palm towards them to get the point of your elbow out more. So this elbow, or you have a spear elbow to penetrate through the guard.
Show them 2 kicks. You can throw it at me.
Your most common would be your teep or front kick. Simple from your stance. You can use your front or your back leg. You just probe them.
It is higher than most, by the way, but in a normal street fight, you're not going to care about where you're kicking someone. Best place to kick them, in the groin. No matter who it is, it's unsportsmanlike, but this is war. Kick them in the dick. Next kick. Or the chest.
Yeah, the solar plexus. You have the basic roundhouse kick, which is you would lift your leg up. Think of it in 3 stages. Lift up, pivot on your other leg, follow through.
Once again, lift up, pivot, follow through. Okay? And final simple kick that I want some of you to throw is just a simple leg kick. The other person will check it. Does anyone know what it means to check a kick? Hello.
When you take a kick with your chin or another hardened part of your leg so that it does equal damage to you and the person kicking,
Yes. Ding, ding, ding. If you can make someone kick your shin, it hurts. If you train like an actual Muay Thai fighter and condition your shin, most of the time it doesn't hurt you, but it can break their legs really fucking bad. Especially if they're unconditioned. It will still hurt terribly, because you're still getting kicked, but it won't hurt as much. That's what you'll be doing today. Your stance. Okay? Again, follow along, squared. Come on. Not at your chest, Lee. You're still covering your head. Bring him more in. Jabs. Something I like to teach. Some people teach it differently. But when you jab, twist your jab. Because it helps you twist your body. Gives you more power into the jab. And it pops it back. Okay? A hook.
Sorry to interrupt, but if someone doesn't have an affinity for kicks, might they replace them with elbows?
Yes, you may. Experiment with elbows. Elbows hurt, so I suggest you don't get hit by them. But, like I said, hook. A hook is not all the way out here. It's not super close to you. A hook is a step into the jaw, to the body, liver, kidneys. A hook is not very different from a jab because you're still twisting into it, however you're hooking around. That's why it's called a hook. Elbows. Step into it, palm facing him, or your opponent, sharp point at them, step in. A lot of the time you're stepping in not so you can stab them with your elbow, but so you can clip them with it. If you can clip someone with your elbow, it fucking hurts.
You shouldn't reach for an elbow.
Yeah. Spear, as he said. That's where you just, correct me if I'm wrong here, I don't practice Muay Thai, I do boxing, but bring your hand up to your ear.
Think of it as brushing your hair back.
Yes. That can be used not just forward, by the way. You can do that down, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but you can do it up as well.
Mm.
And then kicks, low kick, front kick, and then roundhouse, which is going to be your hardest. That's what I want you practicing. Do we all understand?
Yes.
Yes, Commander. Hi, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, go ahead and go back. You two still do the same thing. Ready. Fighting stances. 3, 2, you get over here.
Get used to it.
Or are we supposed to be...
Go.
Smart.
While she's waiting, someone train with her.
I lose speed if I go too wide.
Remember, keep your feet planted, stay off balance. Dodge, parry.
Square up more. Because if I knew you were going to be going forward...
You guys got the primer then?
Totally dodge into that.
Perfect.
You just want me to jump in on one, right?
Don't be afraid to twist around.
Stand behind them. Good check. If you're standing behind someone and I'm fighting them, if you see I might hit them, block it for them and move on.
You're still a little...
This is it.
You're still a little...
Don't be
You're
afraid to
good?
hit me.
I think
I will still hit you there.
Am I good?
Yeah.
I think the goal is to try to move and get out the way and stuff. Here, I can...
Same thing.
There you go.
If you get hit, 20 push-ups. If you get hit, 20 push-ups.
Oh, is it starting from now, or...?
I swatted
We're
at
not
his
on character notes, because I know some of you are freak shows. You do not actually have to do the push-ups. You can just pretend.
Right, anyways.
Anyways.
I didn't know if you said it was sorry.
I have to block
Huh?
your legs.
Sorry.
I don't think that counted.
I think we both got hit.
You to me.
And both of you do push-ups.
I think we both got hit.
I think that's 2 push-ups, yes.
Anyway, 20 push-ups.
20.
Ah, 2 sets of 20 push-ups.
One for each.
Yeah, just throw them at random.
Again.
Move on, John.
Push over. Fall to the floor. Saw your legs cross.
Okay.
Push-ups.
Wasn't expecting that.
Continue going.
Am I allowed to use my tail still?
Yep.
Sorry.
Understood.
We gotta block the
Brilliant.
dogs.
Alright.
We keep hitting each other.
Good. Alright, tail one more. Yeah, we can take it.
Fair enough, because we keep your feet planted.
Sorry. Okay, you go. Yeah.
Working out a different core today.
Up the jaw.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
My full body isn't trying to push you, kick you in the neck.
Tail is a menace. I must. Oh,
John?
When ready.
What happened there was I kicked my desk and then tripped backwards over my wire. I'm going to stop using legs now.
I need you to stop.
Brushing to the side.
I'm so glad my wire still
My
works.
friend was gonna use his hand.
yes, feel free to use your tail, by the way.
Sorry.
I land here.
We'll pretend we're still fighting. Airbox.
Okay, you got me.
Doing core shit.
Yes, I'm fine.
That was intended.
That was
John.
You know, it was like the meeting.
I got the call. Take over here real quick.
You just watch them?
Alright.
Move it on if it goes too long.
Yeah. No.
Hurt this?
Yeah, it's okay.
Back to it.
Hey, bro, you see how you do this? Yeah, I forgot to drink water this morning. I'm infiltrating to the meeting.
I landed on my heel.
Yeah. I
Good,
didn't
you checked
really
it.
see the
That's what-
value in doing that
That's
honestly.
good technique.
It feels like very revealing. Yeah, well, like if I'm here, I try to come down and get my body or anything.
I did say use the tail, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't get this fighting style.
Yeah.
Going with the elbow. Yeah, you kind of
Ah.
get for a but you just like that one.
Oh man, he broke my
With your
fucking
elbow, I think.
knuckles.
That's alright.
Ready.
Major.
Oh, I got hit. I have to do any on this one.
You said ready.
Yeah, I guess if you're like really close for some reason. Yeah. I can see you can use the foot one for distance to like try to push away.
Stances.
Sorry, I'm not
Fighting
meaning like
stance.
trying to
More
be
tight stance.
Get away from that.
My head's not that hard.
Commander wants us to try. Squared. Punch. Use one leg.
Check.
On your
Gonna
toes.
try to reform that part of his hand.
Kick with both sides. You know, they call
Yeah,
one
there's
side.
supposed to be awkward stance or-
Kick.
I don't remember.
Kick.
It utilizes
Yeah.
feet,
I believe that's 40.
Outside, so
Mm.
Why that would be.
yes.
brush it inside.
You got it?
Yeah, that's tapped.
Yeah.
Tails.
Okay,
Tail, I guess.
It was my ninjutsu before I was a samurai.
What the?
Yeah, don't commit too hard to it. Like, don't go all the way out. Just do a little.
Restarting isn't gonna do anything. Tracker, that's the problem. I've already reset it twice.
That would totally hit me.
Yeah.
Resetting is not gonna. What happens if I change
I assume you fall forward and I just...
Yeah.
Because you're committing all of your weight forward. I assume at least.
Checking in this last week passing to this? Now I need to recalibrate.
Of course.
Good job.
Fight's a fight after all.
Nice. Sorry.
What? It is not in the right.
All right, everybody, stop.
You're safe.
You can stop at the correlation.
Nice.
Damn it.
Good training.
The timing of that.
Alright.
Isn't in the right.
I want everyone to just stretch right now. Do whatever you want to stretch, just stretch.
I love stretches so much. Ooh.
God, I hate getting old. My knees pop so much.
You're gonna hear every bone crack
That
at
is not
once.
good. You did not stretch before.
I'm sorry.
Better stretch now.
Sometimes you gotta be on the go.
I'm all the way over here.
You said
The
stretch.
sound of that, Vincent. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
with you.
stretch, not pop your body out like a xylophone.
I need to let out the.
I don't
I need to
know.
let out the nitrogen.
They don't teach you that one in medical school.
Okay, maybe it sounded pretty bad.
It sounded really Me neither.
Maybe.
Guess we wouldn't know.
It's all right.
I said stretch, not give yourself scoliosis. Jesus.
Okay.
I need to go that far to stretch.
What is that cat? I want to train with that cat.
Said stretch, not throw it in a rhombus.
Oh.
What is he?
Which one?
Pull it back.
The sleepy one.
The sleepy one.
Abel.
Who's
You want to
the
trade partners?
Yes.
Go ahead.
sleepy
Yeah,
cat?
everyone find a new partner.
Well, goodbye.
Farron.
Bye.
Funny enough.
And like that, I've been drafted.
They're meeting
This
now.
time, maybe don't
Again.
do what you did this morning.
What? Punch him in the nuts and steal his gun or shoot him with my blood bolt?
Yeah, that.
What?
I would like to.
She played dirty during
Training
this
at the
morning's
field.
training. She punched him in the nuts.
Dude, good. It's you and me.
But
Sorry,
no,
I'm
what I was
short
talking
today.
about was in specific, don't go easy on each other because you're in a relationship.
So him for not wearing a cup. I
Give
Oh,
her
no.
a solid one
I'll go
right
hard.
to the jaw,
Vincent.
please.
Okay.
I know you're
I'm gonna
doing
hit you in the jaw really, really hard.
Yeah, that's not perfect.
Yeah.
I think
Like, you were giving him advice,
Yeah,
but she's going to
100%.
take it.
Go with her. Out in the woods too long.
Alright.
I thought everyone was supposed to switch.
Never mind.
I think that would be a little
I'll be
worse.
clean dirty if I say it. Get me outside.
But I grew my head back.
I think we're down
Oh,
one.
that's good.
Well, we know.
Yeah, we are down one.
But we haven't.
Oster,
Manager can go with it.
suffered a
One of you go with Abel.
something.
Non-Jesse
I'll find 21 B.
John, if
No,
needed,
no.
one of them can come over here and swap with me.
Alright.
You know, I was gonna say
I'm not in
something,
charge
but
of
I realized
process.
I might have been bad.
No,
No, do I understand why we
I'm
need
not
them?
talking about that. Yeah, I remember us talking about
No, I remember.
Actually, you know,
I'm just,
no, you
I'm still
want,
confused why we need.
you want to take a
I'm
peek
so
at the new
open that I
information?
All right, this time we're gonna use our weapons.
That's what.
Wow.
Like
Wait,
actual
like-
ones or
right?
Funny
tasers.
that.
No, I'm saying the weapons that you grabbed.
So for me,
Do you want to use
Okay.
I don't
short
think
Some
pipe?
this
people
one,
are
which
so
one do you-
excited to use their weapons.
No,
Holy
do not.
crap.
I forgot. We're around idiots.
I think tasers would be a better
Use a
idea.
taser
I want to
knife.
use
Not at
knives.
all.
I need to go grab one.
I'm going to practice my
Alright.
martial
I
arts
just want to get stabbed
taser.
again.
Only basic combat,
Taser
I
man.
think it's worthwhile asking what kind of tasers do we have.
If you're using knives, do not actually stab your opponent because I do not have the means to heal you.
I do. That's
What kind
I
of
can
tasers do we have?
Shut up.
Oh. Let me
What kind
do
of tasers do we
Is it your
something.
species?
Police
Say again?
tasers, what kind?
What kind of
Give it
tasers
away,
are
we're
these?
just gonna stab each other nonstop.
You know, like little stun guns that just go.
Which half of Japan are you from?
Like the
Little
rectangle
stun
one.
guns that go.
The direct ones, not the pew ones.
Right, but which side were you on?
Okay.
Which side were you on in the
I don't
war?
know what that means, bro.
About knife length.
Okay,
So you're
little
probably South
rectangle with
Pole.
two prongs, I assume.
I'm glad that
I
you
just
learned
like-
something eventually.
I did. I was taught.
him with me?
I have two if you
Yeah,
want to
me,
use
I'm
one.
not like
They
a
don't like metal.
masochist or anything, but you could.
And
You
I'm
can
not
go
planning
ahead,
to
it
break
doesn't matter.
skin, but if it does because
I
one
don't
of
think
us
you're gonna have
will
any.
do it too much.
Whatever that means, same.
Then use the tasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the taser.
I don't have a taser.
Ready to
There's
start
a
then.
box of them right there.
I think I turned off feeling pain today because I didn't want to deal with the hassle.
You could you.
Use them. I'm not making a joke. I'm just pointing them out.
I don't have it because I
This is the closest I've had to holding
you, I
a.
guess.
This is the closest I've been to holding a
You
firearm.
just want to
in
spin that
years.
thing, don't you? Can't blame you.
Such a.
Okay.
All right.
It's this but taser.
Ready? On start, I guess.
This would take sure.
Because
Start.
I need a fidget toy.
Do you want to do this? Just like.
What I want you to do is go around, stand behind a random person, and then block one attack for them and move to a different group.
That was a different.
It's weird doing it.
Don't get hit. If you get hit, push-ups.
Alright.
I was going to grab your hand, but
By either if you get hit by either the person that you're defending or the person you attack.
Oh well, now you got to do 20 push-ups if you got tased.
20 push-ups.
Sorry for hitting you in the core. That's got to be rough on the. It's got to be rough on the push-ups.
Is that the push-up rule still in effect?
Yes, the push-up rule is still in effect.
Okay.
Oh, I wish my leg worked there. Oh wow, that's fine.
Oh, hang on, that sucks.
Not trying to cut you, I swear. Sorry. Just gonna pour a bottle of water on her. I need to do 20 push-ups. Damn legs.
Yeah, we should be training to get Ross's core strength. That's all.
You missed the time we were training on the Cosmicus stuff, and you had to like mold and knead it. I actually got like an elastic and did crunches.
Did you respect the Superman punch?
You okay, sorry?
Anyways, I think he was directly referring to me when he said don't go crazy. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually doing
For the
that?
best. Alright.
Grip.
Oh, shit. Almost fucking coming. There we go. Good.
Alright, you got me.
Where's the hand? Hello?
I'm glad you're awake.
Something. I see.
What was that?
Looks like I'm one-handed.
Did I sleep through something?
Yes, we're training now.
There we go. Getting a bit faster now, yeah?
Grab a taser from that box. Start fighting Ellie.
Unless you want to use knives. I'm all for knives.
God, she's so ready for knives.
I'm so ready. I would much rather a knife over a taser.
If you get hit, you do push-ups. Them's the rules.
Why are you ready for knives?
I don't want to be tased
so badly.
Out of everything,
doesn't
I
wanna
would
use a
much
taser.
rather it be lethal than not.
Come back.
I'm debating if I feel the same.
There you go.
I got carried away there, Cassius.
Hello?
I would much rather
Don't get
something
mad,
that
you
can
got
do
it.
lethal
Dimensional
damage
cord.
than something
Yeah,
that just give me a
yanked it
mild
straight out.
inconvenience.
I saw you do like 40. It was insane.
Yeah.
You'd rather die
Okay.
than be mildly in.
Yes, actually. When you put it that way, that's just as straightforward as it is. But this is training for life or death situation, so I would much rather a life or death situation than a mild inconvenience.
I'm just.
Flips it upside down.
I'm kind of leaning towards tasers because if you get hit, you have to do push-ups, and I
Well,
don't
you have
think
to do push-ups
having
regardless.
I know.
You get hit, do push-ups.
Sneaky Lee.
You don't actually have to do push-ups.
Would you train in the fucking Amazon, Bolivia? Where'd you go?
Wherever around here is.
Knives or tasers?
Also coast.
I don't know.
Northwest.
Man,
Maybe you
I'm
need to
hoping-
stretch before actually doing anything, because I have the sneaking suspicion you just woke up.
You know what? Fair enough. Ellie, continue with what I told you to do.
Okay.
I think that place is gone now.
I'll do them with you when you get here. I swear I'm doing them here.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's nice though.
Geography's tough.
Ready?
Have to.
Tourist.
Yeah, well, my legs are
If you want to get faster, I can go faster, man.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Nice. You know you want to smack Camille in the face.
Good.
You're not.
Showpipe does hurt a lot more when you block, I bet.
You're not doing tournament.
I know I
You're
am.
not doing stamp fair tech shit right now, are you? You wouldn't.
Let's going. We're doing our thing.
Good move.
You 20.
Gonna be honest, I feel like
Where are you going?
Reed was one of those. Right there on the spot.
Oh, shit.
Some of them are moving around a lot. Are they still under the assumption that their feet need to be planted?
What? Something about transferring wounds, yeah?
Moving's gonna happen.
Alright. I was just curious about it.
That's what we were supposed to do.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have been doing with my moves now.
Oh, never mind.
That means stand at attention.
Oh, you said something.
Do that bad that time, I won't lie.
Good. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. How bad have they been on knives? Or how long, sorry?
We just started maybe 10, 20 minutes ago.
That works. I don't want to push them.
Yeah.
So, here's what we're going to do for the rest of the day. Same as last time. Just think about it. Spar, if you want to. Look, I'm not going to force you, but I suggest you do what you need, okay? There's nothing from you, Major?
No, just get cardio in. That'll save your fucking ass.
Nothing from you?
My thoughts exactly. I was going to suggest some people run some laps and then spar. Because you're not going to be fighting at tip-top shape all the time. Do it when you're tired. That's how you build good habits.
Best way to do that, shadow box, and then find someone to spar. Shadow boxing is tiring, if you didn't know. That is all from me. You are dismissed. Go about your day.
If you are to spar, don't do it back here. Move it to the training area.
Good fight.
Fair enough.
Good one.
Hey, do you want to shoot me a bunch of times with a giant gun?
Thank you. Sorry that you
That
like
was not
Nixon.
Just gotta put your hand in the fist.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
What was that?
Got potential.
I heard Vincent ask if someone wanted to shoot him several times with a big gun.
Sun just went like
He's microdosing ammunition.
my eyes.
Apparently, I just wasn't expecting to hear that.
Oh,
I don't
wanna
take
get
it
out
you
of
and
this.
Valeska are wanting to continue your all spar from this morning.
I mean,
Well, she just made a run for the training field, so I'm guessing yes?
anyone who's interested in doing laps, I have a pretty good lap around the entire premises.
I kind of want.
I'm gonna have a soak before I suck it. So, yeah.
Yeah, don't die.
And blow it open.
Dying
If you
is
die,
pretty bad.
I'd be very sad.
Look, I started carrying like little pouches of water. These are already empty and they did barely anything.
You need to carry like a gallon jug on your hip or something.
I really do.
Brilliant, I'll see you there.
It really is.
Fish.
I remember
Good training does not happen on an empty
Do you have an
stomach.
armored target or a fleshy target?
What you really
Water
need
ball.
is one of those German like gas kegs. That's what you need.
Probably. Callum said
Oh, the
that he
jerry
was gonna
can?
get me something a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he say what it
That's what they
was?
call it. Oh my
'Cause
god.
a lot of the
Good, 'cause
stuff
it
that he was
can
in charge
explode
of
flesh.
is kind of like
And soft
sprawled
material.
around either in my room
That's the reason why they're
or
called
in
jerry
specific
cans.
spots in the war room. So,
I
thought they were named after a guy named Jerry.
I don't know if you got it or not.
No. The British called the
I'm gonna have
Germans
a
Jerry's in World War One.
soak before I suffocate. So
You go do that.
If you're willing to do some target training.
Who here's gonna do a run?
Proud of you, John.
Sure.
I might just
Uh,
see if Alaska would want to start.
I know I probably have
Since
some
they
fucking
tend to
officer
both
type
be
shit to do, so
Do you?
I'll probably. Yeah, apparently there's some PMC guy showing up later.
I'm gonna go in.
Oh.
Corporal John.
Hey, Roland.
Or
Lee's gonna
Sergeant
shoot me
John,
up a bunch of times
Yeah.
if you want to come to the training field.
From what I
I'm
know,
gonna
that
recommend your
person will
pro
be
if you're gonna
approaching
do
soon, so I would grab Tycho.
Where at?
Said
I need
I
to
recommend
grab
your
my
pro
weapons
if
that I tossed over
anyone
here.
wants to watch, and or maybe for you as well.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Where are we gonna meet the guy?
From what I know, he's just going to
My
come
gun is
here, so
kind of loud.
just be alert.
I'm gonna be a training
Okay.
dummy if you want, Roland.
Where did Tycho go? Does anyone know?
Shoot, I guess we're not doing laps.
Inside, baby.
You can do laps.
I want you to know that I was 100% gonna block a hit for Cersei, and then every time I thought about it, either you hit her or she hit you, and it was just a really unfortunate set of circumstances.
People hate running.
I could
I know.
tell the way you were like hovering behind her.
That's why I'm the only one out there.
It was the same way with everybody. I walked behind people, and then suddenly they would get hit, and I'm like, well, shit.
Hey, Tycho, can you come back to the back of the map for me real quick?
Do either of you want to see the lap I've got?
More than likely, I'm gonna be going back there with them, because if people are sparring, someone at least needs to be back there to make sure they don't, you know, blast each other or break something they shouldn't.
I don't
Just
know.
taking a second because I just woke up.
Corporal Ellie,
Yeah.
as I've been informed that I should avoid the ruins, do you know of any other secluded locations I could meditate in?
Secluded locations, typically at least around this time, nobody's gonna go to the, actual thing over there, pavilion, I don't know what you want to call that. Typically no one goes over there around this time of day.
Thank you.
The cave is another good bet, but I wouldn't risk that because that's a dead zone, so wouldn't.
I was gonna say, why would you recommend the cave when they were told they should stay away from the ruins?
Well, I don't know if they were told to stay away from the ruins because it's a dead zone, or if there was just some.
Why else would they be told to stay away from
Well,
the
I
ruins?
don't know. That's why I was saying. I don't know what reason someone told them not to.
Get past it, you know?
Was it because of the dead zone?
I believe so.
Okay. There is also a
Just to
library.
inform you,
Couldn't be reasoned with.
I don't think the library is the best idea.
Okay.
That was the way they were too.
Just to inform you, my intention is to meditate without my mace on hand.
Oh.
To
You might want to
lengthen
be
the period
with
of time I can
someone?
go without it.
So
I feel I very much don't want to be with someone. I would
what I
rather
mean
than
by
not
that
get into it.
is if something happened and suddenly no one's around to help you, you are now stranded by yourself without, you know, anyone to help you. At least being in eyesight of somebody is all it would take.
Not right now.
Just the sooner you break it to him, the easier it'll be. Silvercore PMC? Yeah. Yes. From up the road, a few miles, little past that big fucking house over there full of prejudiced people.
But that's my recommendation. You could probably head towards where everybody else is at the very least. If people are at the ruins, you don't go over there, obviously. But just be in eyesight of somebody when you're doing it, just in case if some shit happens.
Great.
Heard a lot about y'all, so thought I'd test my
I'm
luck.
required.
Well, just put it bluntly, I guess.
It's better than
We're
me.
looking for work, somewhat.
Roland,
Not really
can I
looking
ask
for
for
You're
your
the-
assistance with something?
Ideological form
Are
of
you
someone
heading
who's in medical
towards,
position.
the training field?
Yay,
Yes.
not me.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
It-
I've just
I'm
gotta
just
grab a
glad
few
it's
things real
not
quick.
me.
I mean, we got people who can train.
Did you know that I was given a bag of candy corn, but it wasn't the fucking pumpkins?
What about logistics?
What?
Yeah, we got a few.
I don't understand.
We could work with this.
That doesn't
Well, if you're looking for work
that
from
doesn't
us,
elaborate on anything.
we've
I like candy corn, but only the pumpkins.
What's the appeal, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be completely honest.
Sweet. That's it. You don't know what I'm
just sort
talking about? Oh.
Just sort of crunch and it's just sugar.
Well, it's not
What's
even a
the
crunch.
pumpkins in this situation? Like, you wanted like an actual pumpkin instead of candy
No,
corn?
they're pumpkin-shaped ones. Do you not know what those ones are?
You're one of the people who only likes dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets, aren't you?
No.
Hey,
I like all kinds of chicken nuggets, thank you.
But you would prefer them if they were dinosaur-shaped, wouldn't you?
Just because they make me
silence is
feel
everything.
nicer does not mean anything.
Sorry, were you talking to her or to me?
Mostly to her.
Ah. Well, I mean, wouldn't mind if they're dinosaur shaped. A nugget is a nugget, so.
I know we've got a camp that needs some guarding right now because of things.
Right. Sorry, getting sidetracked. I know it's mostly John's thing, but do you happen to know if we have any rubber bullets in the armory or blanks?
No, not particularly.
I would not be made aware.
That we do.
We probably
They're either
do.
gonna...
Just last week it was.
But unfortunately, you have to go through John for that, and
He's a little indisposed, yeah.
I can make your bullets become rubber, I think. Maybe.
Wouldn't recommend that.
I wouldn't either. That might ruin the bullets. But I could probably.
My condolences.
Good morning.
War's unpredictable.
It's definitely a morning.
Exactly. Have any feelings towards it? Well,
Good morning.
We want to take steps to make sure it doesn't happen again. That's why
I have a headache.
I'm glad you're here. We want to work
I'm
together
being
with our neighbors
positive.
more because
I think that energy drink that I drank last night fucked me up.
You drank one last night?
You're good. You can.
You've
When
been.
I
Yeah.
presumably fell asleep, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see you at all yesterday.
We have some new people.
I haven't seen you at
more
all.
important now than ever.
I haven't seen you
During-
since Saturday.
All of us, all PMCs in the area.
well, there's my comms.
What?
Oh, it was
You.
a
Contact me if you guys
Tuesday.
need it.
Isn't it Wednesday?
I don't really got a
Today's
name.
Tuesday.
No name yet? Okay.
Some of the guys like to.
Oh,
I like to pick and call.
that
us
explains a
greens,
lot.
So that's what we've kind of been referred to as.
The greenies.
Did
We got
you
a lot of-
like black out?
Basically, we got a lot of
Didn't-
greenies.
I just remember sitting over there,
We probably got more of those than trained people. So.
and then I woke up in my bed.
But I'll be in contact.
We need to
I'll send
get
few
you
of our
like
guys over here
a
to next week.
calendar in the event that that happens again, so you don't lose
Well,
track of
there are
time.
calendars around. I didn't exactly have much of a chance to go look at one before, you know.
Right.
I'm more worried about that you don't know what happened past that.
Pleasure to meet you. Well, I'll get out
Well,
It
there.
sounds
I
like
was
you
asleep.
drank too much alcohol.
Stop
Good
by.
meeting you.
And if you need
I
anything,
mean,
let us know.
mm, last thing I specifically remember was talking to you and Kestrel and everyone over there.
Did I spook you?
No. I felt your presence
Okay.
behind me, so I turned.
Lay off those.
Yeah, I assume so, but when you looked at me, you flinched like a second.
Apologies? Did me?
Special occasions only.
It's like, I was gonna be more concerned on your part.
Don't drink like 5.
We could employ them for a lot of
I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah, you did drink like
probably.
at least 2 in one sitting.
Yes,
He had one that he got made for him, then he made one, and then I think
And I made a
fed
better one.
another one.
So we call them the green.
Ellie, if you don't hear from me in like 20 minutes, go to the ruins and prepare to shoot me.
That's
Shoot
not
you.
ominous at all.
Okay. Lethal?
Very helpful.
Lethally shoot you?
I think they fit in pretty well.
Blunt,
Okay.
I think.
You think?
First, call me on comms, and
You wanna
if
get
I
I'll
don't
gauge
respond,
it when
then
I
go
see
direct.
it.
I have
Oh,
a
that's
rubber
what I'll
bullet.
do.
So like, so this is one of those circumstances where Never mind. I'm not gonna question it.
No, go ahead.
That she shouldn't be alone.
We should probably tell them that they shouldn't go to the place and do the thing that might make you have to shoot them. But
You're very correct, but
I'm also
if
aware
I
that
had
that's
to,
not how that
I want
works.
to do that, and fortunately, she is still doing it now. So
if I had to guess, she's doing what she's been trying to do for the past few weeks, and it's got a handle of the whole water thing that she does because of the king. So
And that, why does that translate to having to shoot them?
I don't. Sometimes she gets into like a trance and doesn't stop.
So the solution is to shoot them?
See, realistically, there's definitely other methods to doing that, but I guess it's just the best method because it's at a range. I don't have to try and push my way through fast Russian rapids that could cut my legs open. Plus, if I can blunt my arrows, it makes things a lot easier because I'm not lobbing a rock at her head.
That would effectively be the same thing, though.
Yeah, but a rock's
I'd honestly
unpredictable.
argue it'd be worse with the arrow.
Admittedly, it's only unpredictable if you're just bad at throwing rocks.
Well, if the
And
rock has
technically, the
sharp
arrow
edges,
would still hurt more. One arrow still hurt.
Oh, I'm not saying that they don't.
And again, they're thinner. Shit, a lot easier than a rock.
It's technically true. An arrow would probably, by nature of its existence, be knocked off course easier than a.
Listen, she wanted me to shoot her. I'm probably not, but you know.
It's okay. We'll be real friends and chuck rocks at her.
I'm assuming you're doing the water thing you've been trying to do.
Yeah, you two can go do that. I'm not doing that.
Chuck rocks at Jade.
Oh, okay.
I have better uses of my time.
Natural one. It's fine. I get to be the responsible one, I think.
The responsible one who just said that she's glad she doesn't have to go heal her friend.
Yeah, because I don't want
Or
too
doesn't
much
want to go do
responsibility.
it.
For chucking rocks at somebody.
That's a very responsible thing to say, Ellie.
It is because I'm taking care of my
The pinnacle
mental
of
health.
responsibility, announcing that you don't want
I'm
responsibility.
taking care of my mental health.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, actually, that was like one of the many things that most people told me I should stop doing for my own self-betterment, and I stopped. I'd like to say that I'm doing pretty fucking
Do you feel
great.
better?
Yeah, 100%. I'm not having to micromanage several different people because everybody likes to come to me for their problems.
That's fair.
It's great. I keep feeling like somebody's like behind me, so I turn around and no one's there. Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
Yeah, this.
I'm always watching.
You get used to it.
I'm so scared right now.
Are the ghosts talking to you? I thought that was Jade's thing.
I don't fucking know. Oh, by
What
the
are you
way,
bitching about?
Oh, I made a comment that I keep turning around, feeling like someone's behind me and no one's there, so it's freaking me out. But your girlfriend,
Mhm.
told me that in a few minutes, if she's not responsive to go over there and shoot her with an arrow. But I'm not gonna go
That's
and do
what we
that.
heard. That's what she
She
is.
didn't even specify with an arrow. She just said to shoot her.
Yeah, she did just say to shoot her. She's in the
We have
ruins.
rubber bullets.
That
Ah, God fucking
I
damn
have
it.
arrows and I
You
don't
want to be
keep
the
a
one to
gun
shoot her
on
with
me.
rubber bullets?
I can dole a tip for you.
I can dole one of the tips. That's one of the many things that I have.
Doling a tip, you would still be.
It's called taking the arrowhead off. It's not that hard.
And even then, with the bow's draw,
Actually, it won't
like,
technically fly right
thing,
if you do
it's
that.
not
It won't have
gonna.
enough weight. It's not how
It's gonna
arrows
be
work.
10 times worse, actually.
At least,
It's not like she's
usually
trying to
arrows that work
keep
like
her
that
from
are
50
made.
I'm about to
miles
like
off.
make an order to keep people
Also,
out of those
if
ruins.
they need to
Throw
It's
the
just
arrows
those have been
water,
nothing but
like you were
issues.
saying, then if there's no
Well, I
weight on the
believe
end of
she's
it,
been
it's
going there the past
just gonna
several
get
weeks to
deflected.
train. I
She
know.
goes there all the time.
Yeah, I know Ellister's apparently had issues in the ruins, which
well,
they were told they weren't allowed to go into.
Up middle.
So.
Something like that.
It's like against the rock a little bit. I don't know.
No, they went in there over the weekend.
Yeah, the only thing I know of about Ellister's that they said that they're trying to meditate and learn to be able to be away from their weapon for longer periods of time without the, thing inside of them having issues.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go over to the training field and kick someone's ass for the fun of it. So.
Alright.
Yep.
Second issue.
Have fun, Cassius.
Thanks.
We're so nice to you.
It's unreal how much so.
Oh, do you just know that you have to get up every time that appears?
Cassius. You finished what I told you to finish? I think today is our final day.
I see.
Show me what you've learned.
What an honor, like a front row seat.
You've definitely grown stronger. Your control and understanding is better too. Show me, Cassius. Show me how much you want to learn my name.
Sorry.
Much you want to bet he unplugged his headset?
Oh no!
I think so.
So he swung his arm down. I think he got it caught in the cord and just ripped that hoe. Oh god.
Is he back? Is he alive?
You hit me so hard you severed my fucking VR cable.
I told you.
Like my hand came up and it grazed my cord and it pulled it out of my fucking headset.
Honestly, it was at a good time. I accidentally slid in front of you guys, so it's okay.
He guessed exactly that.
Anyway.
Come on. More vigor.
Okay. He's doing the same thing he does with the normal, like, arcing swing, but he's doing it as a thrust instead.
It'll work, however.
Straight into him.
However, it will not hit him, as he's... Offset. More vigor, Cassius. Show me how much you yearn for it. I'm going with it. You're too predictable. I know all your moves. Like an open book. You fail to use the things I've taught you. Fainting it.
He's using the momentum to drag him down into the last dance faster.
I'm cutting you off. You felt the shockwave. He's taking it.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I need to, like, strap myself down to this thing so I don't go flying.
Why do you think I'm leaning against it?
So, I'm assuming based on context clues that Cassius wants to know his name.
Maybe just a little bit. I'm surprised he didn't ready, to be honest.
This is like the first time I've seen them fight aside from the first day that they were fighting.
Come on, Cassius.
Yeah, they have only
You
been
can do
training
better.
now. They're like, I don't even know if they're holding back or not at this point.
Using the same concept of the multiple illusory strikes.
I think it's
gonna copy
partially
what
them going all out, partially not.
Vested to him. And it's gonna
They're
be one
doing
full
hits
strike.
that definitely should be all out hits, but
Rolling.
Not tempting to knock him off balance.
It's 14. You won't knock him out balanced, you will just slice through his stomach. There it is. There's that vigor. But you're missing something, Cassius. Where's that rage? Come on. It's in you.
Rage is nothing if it just hinders me.
So you think. Cassius, you can almost feel his rage imposing upon you. You can feel the pressure from it. From him. His anger is heavy. And it distracts you. Come on. Let's see that rage. Grabbing you and just as you throw me, I'm letting my sword slide along your back.
Yep.
What is it that you want, little Cassius? What is it you're fighting me for? Let it happen. Tell me. What is it you're fighting for?
Because I'm tired of being a dog. I'm tired of being a pawn.
Good. What else?
I'm tired of watching people I love die in front of me and not being able to do anything about.
There it is. You will cut up and almost split him in half. There it is. Good. But before I go, you've earned my name. Put your sword at the ready. You must commit. Because it's as written. Stab true. Just to his heart. And stab deep. We've always been naive. We've always been weak. So prove to him you're not. And don't make me regret. For my name. My name is Cassius Tromweber.
First of all, holy fucking shit!
Proud of
Secondly, are
you.
you okay?
I'm a little confused. Not a
I think
little. I'm a
everyone's
lot of
confused.
bit confused, actually.
Are you okay? Just ignore that right now. You
I don't think he can, realistically.
I'm just saying out loud so I can just focus on him right now.
Doesn't make sense.
If it did make sense, I'd be even more worried. To be honest.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, Kathy. Come on, let's sit down. You need treated before we start having an aneurysm.
I'm, I know I already said it, but I'm proud of you. The first time that I saw you fight him to now the last, because I've only seen you fight him the one time, and now, well, now, there was a lot of improvement.
Do you want to deal with this, or am I going to do it?
I can.
Stool.
You can figure out what that's supposed to mean while I make sure you're not bleeding out too much, okay?
At the back of your knee. Or don't say. I know that has
Natural 20! I love it
a lot on
so
your mind.
much.
Get a nat 1.
Instantly dies.
I'm just like his old man.
I don't understand.
Again, I think it'd be more worrisome.
I thought when he first showed up, he was apparently someone that was tied to. Well,
I thought he was like general of Sultan or something.
yeah,
Be
that
better
was my assumption.
I can beat your ass harder later.
Thomas has gotten tired of dealing with you himself. What's your lucky day? He sent me instead. It's the first thing he said to me.
Could that have been a lie?
I don't know.
I mean, he sounds pretty happy when you were all the bullshit. So is he like
I
a
don't know how to
future
explain.
version of you? Or?
I don't know. I don't know how to explain how I feel.
It's fair.
I don't necessarily believe like you have to explain.
I don't even know how to explain it to myself.
All that I could guess is that you were fighting you, or at least another you? Maybe? That's really the only way I could think
I'm
about
just.
it.
I thought the whole paradox is if you find yourself lost, then things will not.
But we don't know how actually accurate that is.
I guess that's fair.
Especially since, for example, my ability, I can go into memories of people. His ability, he can create things. There's a not zero chance that it was a creation of his own head. I don't know.
Ellie, I need a lighter or a match.
Why?
Or a cigarette. Or a toothpick. I have plans that will not burn down the house, please.
There's toothpicks inside in the
'Kay.
kitchen.
Good. Okay, bye.
She's gonna start a fire. That's why I didn't tell her where anything that could light anything was.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Jade. I'll be right back. I'll go figure out where, if she's alive. I'll be back once I do that. Give you time to... I don't know if that'll be enough time, but it'll give you some time to try and figure out what just happened.
It'll be a amount of time.
It'll be a amount of time. Whether or not it's the right amount is up to you. Okay, she said she was going to the ruins. This is Ellie. Jade, where are you right now? She said she was gonna be at the range or the ruins. Here. Jade! Please don't be having a mental breakdown somewhere. This may become problematic. Okay, not here. That's a problem. Of course.
I wonder where she went.
I don't know. She's usually not the type to wander around when she does this sort of thing. I already went up onto the hill to see if she went over to the range. She's not over there.
You think she went to the cave?
Doubtful. I don't ever really see her going that way. No one really comes over in this direction, so there's a chance that she could be somewhere over here. I'm gonna follow the path to see if I can get high ground view. I'll let you know if I spot her. Scorpy, I'm tracking where Jade's comms device is because we can do that with each other's comms devices. Okie dokie. Doesn't help me when I don't know where they.
It's that water shit again.
I can hit her. I mean, that's what she asked, if this shit was happening.
You can heal her too, so.
It's not like I have no blunt-ended arrows. She's probably gonna leave a welt, though.
Is she humming?
Scorpy, just so I know, how far out would you say it's around you right now?
She has been here for the entire of 20 minutes, so.
Okay. Ellie's essentially using the other tree as leverage to get up into this one.
Can't accurately hit her from here?
I can, but I don't want to risk hitting her in the eye.
Then aim for the stomach.
I can't do that with the waves in the way. It would risk it going off course. Scorpy, stomach shot!
Is the water still there?
That's a 4. It's still there.
That wouldn't set her out, but would it? Is she still in?
Yeah, with a 4, yeah.
Alright. Would she get... Would that thing happen? What happened before? Or no?
I'll let you
Like, would the
dictate
wave
that.
retaliates? Because that would hurt. She wouldn't budge. I think the waves would retaliate.
Okie dokie. As a response, Ellie's going to jump up higher into the tree. Okay. I'm gonna fire another one. The only thing I can remotely think about doing is seeing if we can, like, make a way to her physically, but with the waves trying to attack me as is, I don't know how well that's gonna go.
What do you know of anything else that knocks her out of that?
Not particularly. She, only really asks me to come check on her when she decides to do it, and usually it's always to...
This?
Yeah. Scorpy, this time I'm aiming for the tip of your tail. It's an 11, so do that what you will.
Are these actual arrows?
These ones are the blunted ones, so it's gonna, you know, welt.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna roll for something.
I'm prepared to get knocked out of this fucking tree, I tell you.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Giving myself disadvantage because of how long she's been in here. And that's a 7.
Oh no.
Do you remember the pillars from when she first went into this?
Oh, the pillars of water.
Yup.
Oh no.
3, 2, 1.
I'm going to go flying backwards. Ow. My fucking tailbone.
Oh.
You know, I would appreciate the assistance so I don't have to switch to not
Yeah,
bullets.
what do we do? I mean, I have an idea, but who knows if it'll fucking work. Let me use my core to fucking like send a frequency through her comms that's gonna fucking rattle her brain. It's not loud, but it's a frequency that like will make your brain fucking buzz.
That's a 1, Scorpy.
Son of a bitch, your rolls suck.
I had a natural 20 earlier. I soaked all the luck out.
You know what I think's gonna happen? Because, one, how low you are. Just gonna be a wave. I'll be right back.
Oh no. We're gonna get washed up there.
No, what are you talking about? We're just gonna get washed into that wall right there.
Yeah, that's even worse.
No.
Yeah, the pressure of the water slamming us into a wall, that's not gonna feel very good. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna make a divot.
I'm gonna make a divot.
I'm gonna make a divot. Fucking fish gods.
Fucking fish gods. She'll be back. We're definitely over there in the wall game planning. Yeah, see, plus side is by the time we hit, like, right here, Ellie probably would have done the thing that she did when creation was here, and even though she can't see the words, moved the ground upwards to get in the way. So, at the very least, the water is not, you know, hitting us. It's just... I could amplify sound specifically, like.
What if you just write the word dry on the water?
I don't know if that would work the way that would work. 'Cause I don't.
Evaporate?
That would be a lot, and I don't know how much of that I could feasibly do. Realistically, if she snaps out of it, we'd be fine. But
how do we get her out of it?
I think we might need to brute force it in a way.
How do we get close?
Uh,
Because that water can fucking push me, and I'm a heavy bitch.
we could try to move from the trees, or I could part the waters like how we did when we were pulling clay out of the river back in the old town. I could split it. It would be hard. Don't get me wrong. You could probably get in close if I did that.
Would it be easier to just slow it down?
With her pushing it in an unconscious state like this, I don't know how accurate I could be at slowing her down, because it would be me against her, and if she's not controlling herself, that's not something we can guarantee can be possible.
I got this. Fuck, holy shit.
I think I can
guess-
split it for long enough for you to get in close.
You
But
just smack her?
we'll do whatever it could take to get her to snap out of it.
Okay.
And now I roll 13. We're winning. Okay.
Was this Hebrew?
Essentially, Ellie has split it and is walking up until a point where you watch it kind of start to fizzle for a second. And then about right here, Ellie stops. For note, Scorpy, Ellie has used her core ability to split the water down the middle.
Understood.
I'm gonna need to go further than this.
As it gets a little thin closer, the closer it gets to Jade, but you can see her clearly. There's not water really in the way.
Hey. Look at me. Jade.
To my knowledge, she is hard like rock.
That's a 10.
Call it.
You can snap out of it, but the water's still there.
Understood. But does his hand hurt because of remember what happened to Lysandra?
I mean, his hand comparative to Lysandra at the time, because Lysandra was still a red core and John is very much so not. It just stings. It's not like it got severely injured or anything. Are you getting there? This is draining.
You're doing it again.
Oh shit.
It's really not nice feeling. I want you to know.
John, don't strain her as much. I don't know how.
I'm holding it.
Okay,
I'm a
come here.
strong and capable woman. I'm just saying that it hurts.
You're doing awesome, sweetie.
Why are you calling me sweetie? Can you do something about this goddamn water?
Let me. um. Just going to try to condense it.
Making the attempt to condense it in. You'll be able to condense it inwards with a 12. It's not all the way gone, but it's no longer rushing rapid waters, and it's just in like a 5-foot radius around you.
I think this is what I can do for now.
That sucks.
Do you need me to like pick you up or something?
I'm capable.
Okay.
I'm just taking a second.
I couldn't even throw in what I wanted to.
So how come this keeps happening?
Um. So, what it kind of feels like whenever I'm doing.
You got this, John. I'm soaked. I'm gonna go back so I don't get sick.
Don't get yourself dry.
Cold out, but alright.
Closer to. It's more in fall.
Where'd he go?
Next.
Just kicks you out.
Ah.
Samantha.
Tell them to leave.
Oh, they don't look harmless. They don't.
They
look,
were first
look-
showing up around Namu.
Hey.
Oh, there's two.
You're next.
Yeah.
Get ready to go next. I should go and apologize.
Alright, Roland, ready to jump in?
Okay.
It's you against Vincent.
Just waiting for the signal.
I just got choked by Jade. I don't exactly want to deal with it.
Alright. Samantha out. Roland in.
Joe, what's happening?
I thought I was up next.
Shark Tank.
Shark Tank.
Series, round robin series of 1v1s where the last person, you pick a person, everyone in the circle 1v1s them for 30 seconds, and the last person to go in, ooh.
Can't draw with shit, can you, cowboy?
He says I need him.
I'm moving all the way around.
Always put in the work.
In all fairness, that's
Curious.
I feel a more normal response than most people have just at this point.
I mean, look
probably
at them.
should
They're
be
not.
deal with.
They're not angry. They're not aggressive. They're inquisitive. That's why they haven't attacked us.
Studying us.
So they want to be in Shark Tank?
Are you aware what happened to us last time these beings showed up?
No.
Yes, I'm in there.
All right, Vincent out.
I don't think he was here. I think he avoided that fate.
Roland, you're in the Shark Tank now. Farah,
It's Samantha.
Tycho.
Oh, Samantha. We fucked up the order. Samantha, go in the middle. It's okay. Right, you get your.
Yeah.
All right.
Major Tycho.
Sorry. Yes. I don't know what happened last time those things showed up. What happened?
Reporting.
The last time those creatures appeared,
One of them introduced
you're in the
itself
middle
as
then?
an abyssal creature
Who's first?
after
Oh,
fooling
no,
us into
Cassius.
thinking it was a sort of protector.
Just
It
someone.
then
Just
stripped
someone.
most of us and wrote
like twice, and then I had to
sigils
part the
or
fucking waters
things in black ichor
so
on
that
our
John
bodies.
could make his way to her.
It then
was
made
really
us float
awful, by the way.
and start chanting something that was not.
Already? Damn, okay.
I know, right?
Huh?
I don't know what happened
Major,
to our
may
circle, but we
I
need to
clarify
Some kind of.
as there
You're
are
well
Yes.
deserved.
Camille, please
Yeah.
clarify as you were one of the people who was sure.
So,
Hey, that's
we only ever saw one of those at a time, and it was someone that was a protector. They showed up to close the gateway that you guys had opened. Like, you literally had opened a gateway to the abyss.
Never go and try to part the seas like I just did. It was awful. Never.
We just had two specters of the void stand
Yeah,
in front of me.
they've been around the training field. They kind of looked at me a little weird, looked at Taco. I think they're just kind of watching. We've had
I
a
don't
bunch
think
of...
it has any correlation.
Huh?
I don't think it had any correlation, but I brought out Caliburn and they disappeared.
I mean, it
But
might.
they could have also just been leaving.
There's a chance it might, there's a chance it might not. I don't know. All that I know is that apparently because of the storm classes we've been killing, the abyss is kind of trying to break its way up here. So there's that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower because I'm soaked.
Okay. But, like I said, they might be looking at us. They stated up there.
Anything. I was
Reading what?
uh, about the place.
It's time to be silly, Goofy.
Hi, Stella.
Huh?
Hi.
Hi. Why is there water in the house?
What was that?
Why is there
What?
water in the house?
From what I had heard from Ellie, something happened with Jade. I don't have any actual detail.
Oh, the fish, right?
Yeah. There are a bunch of people over at the training field right now playing a game where, like, one person's in the center of the arena, everyone else takes turns going in and fighting them.
Cool.
I'm just now coming over here from that. What are you up to?
Absolutely nothing.
Fair enough. Do you mind if I join you for that, as I need to take a break from nonstop training today and think on things?
I don't really care. You do what you wish.
Mm.
Where to walk today? I know
Hi,
where I
Amelia.
want to walk today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Jade was trying to do the bullets thing.
Oh.
For it. I got a 3.
It's not gonna be bullets at all.
War's little dog. So far
Yes,
from your
hi.
leash.
No, just sprays of water.
What's wrong?
Not the biggest
So
fan of
jumpy.
being surrounded. I did
Then
just
say
get out
no.
of training for the entire morning straight.
This is the avatar of war, brother.
So they say.
Far cry from the others.
Not like I signed up
Very.
for the position.
That's not exactly something that makes you special, little dog.
I know.
Let's make something very clear. You stray too far from that leash and push too far into the unknown. You won't return from it.
No, I think this one doesn't understand words. So go ahead. But don't look too long.
I think I'd rather not.
I'm not asking. Take a look. What you fight for, little dog, is far too vast. Suggest you and your little master stay far away.
Well, that was eventful. I think they look pretty cool. I'm just saying, though.
They do.
However, I feel like you should at least take their words. Heed them, you know? I don't know your situation. All that I know is that they look
What's
pretty cool.
I barely know my situation, and I'm the one in it. I haven't
That's
been told to
fine.
do much aside from attend meetings and beat up one person who never showed up.
Yeah, typically I think
Are
that's
you
how it
fine?
goes. Huh? Oh, aside from 2 guys showing up and vaguely threatening her, I'd say we're doing pretty fine.
So the okay.
I mean, they
I didn't
threatened
even
her
do
because
anything. I'm
she's the
just here.
avatar of war. It seems to make complete sense to me for most beings of their caliber.
She just gets threatened. In
Yeah, that's
a
why I
lot.
told her to say no, and I mean she did. Could have went a lot worse, realistically.
Yeah, they could have just actually killed me.
If only you said that so long ago.
You know the guy who was like from the abyss from Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Him and his brother.
Oh. They always come in pairs.
What's
I
wrong
mean,
with
they didn't
pairs?
last week.
I'm going with Cersei and Abel to go hunting, I guess. So, you two have fun.
Okay, don't die. I feel like our room would be very lonely if she died.
Probably.
Back
She is
to
the
the
type to
walk.
liven up a space. Yeah.
It's more like, with her in the room, it feels like I have to actually be a person rather than just meld in with the shadows of the dark room,
That's fair.
which I've been told is a good thing, realistically speaking.
Yeah, I'd agree that it's good to stay a person. To stay yourself.
However, the shadows are pretty nice to me, so it's okay. On the occasion, at least.
I'm trying to figure out what those who might have even meant. I don't. I just don't even really know what they might have meant. Like, I don't go looking into things really, aside from just at the people around me or trying to use their abilities and figure out
I
how their
like this
stuff
spot.
works. Man, it's nice.
Well, I think it's, moreover, something to not only heed the words of now, but heed the words of in the future. Especially
Yeah.
since your situation, as far as I'm aware, allows you to see things and to perceive things that realistically most people would go insane from seeing or hearing, or smelling, or tasting, or touching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gazing into the unknown is typically something that most people don't want you to do. It just has very cool outcomes.
I've just always been curious of the unknown. It's like one of the main reasons that I wanted to take over running my parents' library is so that I could just order all of the more interesting books and everything, be they fact or fiction, and look into it all. greater access and the ability to share information.
Why do you think I sit in shadows most of the time? The shadows like to tell me things about the things happening around, so there's not a lot around here that happens that I don't know of. Unless if people outwardly tell me not to look into their business, I typically end up finding out one way or another.
I don't really care if people look into my business.
So how is it being a guard dog of a constellation?
Not something I enjoy and or want.
I'm assuming you
I
can't
didn't
just say
really-
no.
No, I don't think I can once I'm in the position.
Maybe you should look into figuring out how to get out of the position.
I've been trying to think on it, and I have ideas on who to ask. I'm just also worried that their answer will be for me to die, and then they'll try to kill me. I might have issues with the thought of my allies trying to kill me, seeing how many times it's happened.
Then be on guard on a constant.
I am a lot of the time.
I mean, realistically speaking, if I wanted to kill you, I probably could have by now.
Absolutely, because I am engrossed in your element, and even without that.
But that's why, realistically, you have no real chance. You just either need to do it or don't.
Yeah, I've always sucked at the just doing things part. Trying to get better at it a step at a time.
Well, then go do it.
Like, the main ones that I think I could ask to help me with this situation on the information side are, like, John and Tycho, and those are the main two, really. John, I know, is able to cut through connections and
Why
has
would you
connection
believe
to
that people who are
Campbell.
also inexperienced in most of those subjects would actually be able to help you?
Access to information, not what they know in the present.
With how many
seeing the
people
nature
you
of
all have
some of their
contacts with, I'm surprised
capabilities.
you're not trying to utilize those contacts.
I've definitely considered it. It's just that little thought of at any moment, like Marseille or War himself could just walk up to me and order me to kill myself, and then what can I do?
Fight back.
Seeing as my body would just kind of start moving. Yeah, I've tried that before. I'm gonna try it more.
I heard
if
that apparently
I'm ordered
Marseille
to do
did
things
that.
again. I saw he lost an arm for a bit. That's what gave me the confidence to ask Cuban if I could become one of his knights, and he had agreed. I have to figure out a way to get myself out from under war.
Well, realistically speaking, if you want to know my thoughts on it, it's hard to trust someone who you don't know that closely. They're a good asset and a good ally, don't get me wrong. But I feel like the presence they bring, any second they could flip, and then suddenly everyone around them is dead. Realistically speaking, I wouldn't let anybody tie me down. I would want that power all for myself. Something I heard once. If you want the power to do things, you need to take it with your own hands. That's what I like to do.
Yeah. But with the bit of phrasing from that new warning minutes ago of don't stray too far from your leash, the fuck would happen if I am
That
freed of
could
it?
mean that you're going too far. And the whole night thing. That's just what I think that meant.
Mm.
If you're stuck to a leash, you shouldn't try to tug on that leash. It's only going to get you and probably a whole lot of other people killed.
Oh, fuck.
What she said.
I was right.
I once asked you if you were going to be a problem for me. And what did you say? You said no.
I'm still
Does
not
that
planning
mean
on it.
I can assume you're a liar?
I don't know how I'm a problem for you right now.
What she said. Either act like a loyal dog or kill yourself.
Damn. So who is that guy?
It's a constellation of cannibalism.
Oh. Cool. So you like eats people?
And gets people to eat people. John
Sick.
is his avatar.
Oh. That's who that is. Cool to now know face to name, I guess.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't have used those words, but the point. You're tied to something. You've been given now 2 warnings about straying too far from your leash. You're betraying your current constellation's trust because you've been knighted by another man who isn't necessarily a constellation. I would imagine most constellations are very greedy with what is theirs, no?
Almost certainly, but seeing as I was forced in the position twice actually, first shoved onto the ground and stabbed her while kind of frozen in the terrifying aura of fear, and the second decapitated and made into an avatar.
Hmm. So maybe you just need to start thinking of how to scheme better than what you're doing now. Because I guarantee you, if Marcel was doing it, there's a high
I've only
chance
taken
that you can
brash
figure
action
out
in
how
moments
to.
where I've taken action.
If you're going to take steps to try and rid yourself of your ties, you need to do it in a smart manner, or else you're only going to get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm.
No. There should still be a sandwich in the fridge. I will later. Shut up. Hmm. Okay. Meandering again. Hmm. Mm. My sandwich.
What if I want to make something that deflects water away from me?
I don't know.
I made a stockpile of your sandwiches. It should be on the,
A fan?
second top shelf.
A big fan.
I wonder if there are materials that just repel water. Something
Oh.
that's hydrophobic?
Hydrophobic?
Philic? Oh, yeah, phobic.
The hydrophobic materials, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, that's what I want to research, so I don't get hit with water.
Probably super expensive to make nowadays.
Just don't get hit.
She's got the right idea.
You are way too willing to just take all of the hits ever.
I need to get stronger, given the circumstances. Yeah.
Fair.
We all need to get stronger in our own ways.
That is true. No. Did you know he abuses me?
That's not.
That seems pretty accurate.
It's a wild thing to say.
Do we need to report that?
To who?
I don't.
I don't think
Or
that's
the
the
higher
person
up.
you need to, like...
You're hitting her with a sponge, aren't you?
I think the commander, yeah.
No.
Mm.
Oh.
You don't need to know what you do in your free time, Roland.
Where did she go?
Oh, how are you?
Down that way.
I'm fine. I watched Camille
think.
get threatened 2 times.
Oh,
It was pretty
What?
cool.
Shoot, I need to...
Everything
What happened
alright?
after Shark Tank?
Yeah.
Who threatened you?
Heed my warning. I don't know.
What?
People.
It was pretty much
It wasn't
like
the
that.
ghost-faced people, was it?
Was it the
Ghost-faced people? Is that those people
Oh,
who
the
we
ghost
saw?
the shadow guys that look like shadows.
Oh, they were cool.
That's
Their
what I was
warning
thinking. They
was
didn't
pretty
seem.
cool.
Yeah, they did like aura farm on me.
I think the shadow guys are.
Yeah,
Well, at the very
I
least,
don't know
it
what
doesn't seem
those
like they mean
are.
us any harm.
Here's hoping.
What are y'all
I
talking
mean, if they
about?
wanted to.
She got
aura
farmed on by shadows.
Camille got threatened today.
Joe, I need to ask you something real fast.
Twice.
One of which was by his father.
I might need to go and take a look at
That's
the
fair.
airships next week.
Why?
I'm trying to learn how to fly one.
I need to send in
Oh
the
shit!
forum.
You're going airship shopping, and you're not bringing the group.
Sam, are you still building a truck?
Forms that go up to the. I'm pretty sure they have to go up to the fucking main house.
They need to go up to you, and then it goes up to
Never
them.
mind.
Truck out of shadow.
I
You
can
have to
just
send
go
it
through
off.
the shadows. That would be pointless.
I want a Shadow Ford F-150.
Basically, Samantha will just have to sign something for me, and then I'll send it up.
Could you drive a
Yeah.
shadow Ford F-150?
I can't guarantee
Little
we
baby
accepted
shadow car.
I think we could.
Probably won't, but
It would be pretty
Also,
cool.
join us.
still need to do it anyway.
All right.
Paper,
I was trying to spread myself. Yeah, let's just
Oh.
hops from one chair to the other without even getting out of sitting position.
I'll go get it written up.
Is your ass that strong?
Just slide it under
Shadow
my
car.
bed.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you.
It's a shadow car.
What do you mean?
You're stanced
doing
up like the
tricks.
minion from that
Yeah.
from that one poster.
That's pretty good.
It's like a miniature
Your hip,
skateboard.
one hip to the side like crazy.
You have a shadow tech deck. Look at it do tricks.
That's
Look.
pretty awesome. Oh! And she landed it. She knows board.
That's true.
Watch this.
Coco, the tiny flesh horse, liked that one.
What?
I have a tiny
The
flesh
little
horse.
shadow has now turned into what looks like a shadowy paper ball. Flick it, Camille forehead.
That's a really cool
Damn,
ability.
Lock the fuck in.
Almost got
But
it.
are you expecting
Goddamn.
this?
The shadow's just gonna.
What if you just yank her shadow?
I don't
It
like
definitely hit her on the
manipulating
head.
people's shadows. Causes adverse effects. To me
Oh,
and
okay.
other people.
Oh.
Nothing that's severely damaging, I don't think, but it's not pleasant to some people.
I shouldn't do that with the two people in the room.
I did something
Do
really
you mind
dumb.
taking care of Coco?
Yeah, I'm only going to do that unless if
Do we need
the
to make a list,
circumstance
Samantha?
actually
Hands you a
needs it.
tiny flesh horse.
Do we need to make a list?
A list for what?
You doing dumb stuff?
Huh? Maybe.
Okay.
Fortunately,
What do I make
I'm
next?
kind of aiming for it to be rejected.
Is that something to track?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's the thing I told you about a while ago. You know.
You're still making that truck.
I'd like to, but the parts. In order to buy the parts needed, I need like 4 million credits.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of credits.
It's a $4 million truck.
Shadow little guy.
Although, to be fair, when I asked
like
them,
a
I was like,
little-
"Hey, do you
you
have any
know,
like
like
this
clay
military
figures?
surplus grade
It's like
equipment?"
that, but out of
And they were like,
shadows.
"Yeah, why do you want
Does
it?"
he?
And I said,
Does he feel things?
Well,
Or is he just a puppet?
Why are you sitting on his face?
Amphibious
It just kinda
truck.
waves. Hey, yo, what?
I don't think that was.
I thought there was no face sitting in the kitchen.
Curious.
No face sitting.
You clearly
Typically,
were.
shadows that belong to people
It happens.
usually
Don't worry
have
about
a
it.
little
so
bit
then I'm
more
on his lap.
sentience than shadows that are of inanimate
For some
objects.
reason, that's not working.
Oh, that's something more to think about when I go to sleep tonight.
Oh, don't worry. Unless if you're actively trying to mess with them, they won't mess with you.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Tycho, did you by any chance
Tell Abel.
No. We should tell. We need to
You
go
still
tell him.
need to do that.
We need to go tell
I
him right now.
sentenced the shadow little
Come
guy
on.
back to the
We
shadow
can't be.
realm.
We can't be relaxing in the kitchen.
Fair enough.
We
That
need
makes
to.
sense.
I'm putting my serious clothes
What do
back
you
on.
have
I'm
to
not.
do?
Put your foot down, Tycho.
Yes.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
What?
It was
What is going
bad.
on?
We accidentally wiped out a friendly pack of
Oh, I heard that.
a friendly mercenary encampment.
What do you have to do this
There was one
time?
survivor.
Can I grab you for a second? I want
The
to
way Abel handled it, the one survivor, he
Oh, that. I
Oh,
heard
while
that
y'all
from
do
the
that,
shadow.
I'm gonna take a run.
yeah, he's not with us anymore.
Right.
Yep. You know where he is.
You want to
I've
call
eaten
him?
my sandwich.
You should call him.
It's time to
Nose
go
goes.
back out.
I'd rather just find him.
Wait.
You don't
Alright.
have a nose.
I realize that. Yeah.
That's cheating. He always wins those goes.
Or would he always lose?
Excellent question.
If Cersei's in
Would
the
he always
medical
win,
wing,
or would he
Maybe
always
Abel's down
lose?
with her in the medical wing. Let's
Maybe.
check the medical
Alright.
wing.
I think Cersei, Amelia, and Abel went out hunting. I'm unsure if they are still within the bounds of the area. Just call over comms and see where.
Or you could track their comms. I learned you all can do that.
we can track their comms.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like one of the functions of people's comm devices is that you can track one another so long as their comm devices are on their person. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. What? Abel's in a fight?
Huh? What?
God, that thing is still so cool. Cersei over comms just said Abel's in a fight and he will be up for healing after.
Oh. Which would imply that they're out there.
Yeah. I believe in those two to figure that out, especially since at least one of them I'm pretty sure is on this comms channel.
Mm.
I think I might need to get out of the habit of running from my problems because I didn't even realize I was in that until now.
Oh.
I have kind of avoided actively thinking about my issues for like the entire time that they've been an issue.
Mm.
That is so disorienting to see happen.
Well, see, it's very interesting when I can layer them up. But that's a little hard, which is why I usually like to keep some shadows away from one another.
Yeah.
I split them, which is why about half the time some shadows end up looking weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the excess of what's left over.
It also gives you more spots to work with for it.
Hmm.
I don't get why I'm really good at thinking through everyone else's abilities and stuff, yet I kinda suck with my own. Jesus.
I don't know. Figure it out, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Think about it like it's not
Hurry
your
up,
problem.
faster.
Why?
Where's Ellie? Can you take? Would you be able to take him to the med bay?
Who's him?
Abel.
Abel's out here?
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, I could transport him through the shadows.
Please do.
Is he in a shadow?
I could just stand over him.
Oh.
Or hold my sword out over him.
I don't know if that's gonna be big enough because I need a shadow to encase him.
Mm.
Has he ever traveled through shadows before?
I don't think he has.
It's not the physical
Oh.
wounds that hurt you, it's more
The Lister's here.
the constant reminder of your own
Yeah.
failure.
Should I be?
They're the one that
should I
called
send
you.
him to the shadows or
I think.
no?
And even
Well,
I'd
they
say
called
check
whoever.
with
Someone
Alistair and
called
them
me?
first.
constantly echoes.
They called someone?
It's not fair.
Wrong person. You look the same as somebody.
I look the same. I
No.
have marks on my body.
You look nowhere near the same as anyone.
Yeah, I'd like to say I'm pretty unique. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you have a distinct silhouette.
Why are you laughing?
He doesn't know that you were talking to a shadow. I don't think.
She was saying something to like one of us. That's why I was confused. And
No,
then
I
she talks to
wouldn't be
Shanna.
rude.
If you keep moving, I will have to ask Cersei to hold you down. Takes a hot second because the injuries are shoves you down.
I'm trying to just look at my leg to make sure it's actually all
Oh,
right. Don't worry.
okay,
This isn't
okay.
happening, guys.
Okay, cool.
Ma'am. Oh.
I was about to abuse your boyfriend in front of you.
Oh yeah, no, go for it. See what happens.
I was
Do that to
asked
Cersei's
to
man.
send him to the
Do that to
med bay,
Cersei's
but
man.
you're here, so
husband.
I don't know what I
Yes.
should do there. Would you like me to send him there? I can encase you all in shadow and get you there, but, you know.
No, we're fine. The
Okay.
bleeding
I
is
know
slowing
that
down.
much.
Can you stop sitting up?
No.
She's pushing you back down.
It's not how it works when you have a voice that you don't know off to your side.
You can be more gentle, I'll go right here. Can you see me now?
I am
I
not
can
doing
see
any
you
more
now.
damage to him than he is doing to himself by moving. I promise you. I would not injure my patient unnecessarily.
I'll snap my fingers, I swear to God.
Man.
She's gonna hold your hands on this side at least.
And then there's his left hand also in the finger snapping position.
They are
I think
packed
I'd much rather want to go over
and
here.
plasters are over them. Cersei,
I'm getting out of snapping
the cup of the
range.
strongest one here. She taps him, makes him lighter. Get him to the medical bed. As gently as possible.
You don't have to tell me as gently as possible after you're throwing him down.
Estella could just transport him through the shadows to the med bay so that he's there right away.
That might work.
That is an option.
The medical professional said that might work to you just him
Okay.
over.
Unless
Certain
if you
it will
all...
worsen his injuries.
So it'll take him to a shadow, so if she's holding him, I could transport them both and she can put him on a bed from there. However, I need a big enough shadow for them to be in.
This
So
side of this
ideally,
tree.
get under the tree.
Release your core ability. I don't need it.
She releases
Cersei.
the core ability.
She's definitely struggling, but she's doing it.
I got Ellie's ability. Are we going?
Can you start healing while walking, or do you need to be sitting still?
Theoretically, if we get to a shadow, this is a
transport
much
all three of
quicker
them?
process.
Yeah.
So long as the shadow's big enough, it should be fine.
Yeah, about right here in
Hard to
this
will.
one I think would work then.
And is this what it's like, getting carried all the time? Man.
It's
I can't
nice,
believe I have to
isn't
do all the
it?
carrying.
It's so nice. I
Whoever's
told you
going
I
to the
would.
med bay,
Out of
get in
character,
the
it sucks.
shadow. I need to know who all
I'll be
I'm
right by
sending.
you. I'm not going with.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, 4.
I can run if you don't.
It's fine. I'm literally him.
That was your brother.
It looks like
Very
a
quick task.
Pick a random corner in the med bay. Go!
I'm going to respawn.
It's a ride.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? That was one more unexpected. Star, what does she look like through my special eyes right now? I'm not tuning in, but I just always have them on, you know?
It looks like there's several shadows kind of like merged with her at the moment.
Are you okay?
No more training. Bummer.
I mean, we could spar or something.
I don't know how wise that would be.
Why not?
At least in my current state.
What is up with your current state? It is certainly something in my eyes.
I'm not used to sending that many people. Five.
Yeah. I did not expect John to just jump in like that.
Yeah.
What's the most you've ever sent before, right then?
2.
Oh.
Bumped it up by 3.
Times increase. What did it look like when she did that, Star?
If you were watching her while she did it, from the outside looking in, it looked like she took the... Hold on, let me do this so you can see my hands. It looked like the shadows of the tree kind of encased it in a bubble, and then into the ground.
Special eyes, though.
The special eyes, it looked like the shadows kind of wrapped themselves around her hands, and then it was the same image. It sunk them down.
Okay. Okay. You still have the blue glow on?
Yeah, that's on purpose.
Okay, wanted to be sure.
Oh.
I thought you had made a noise as you were thinking and, like, reached out to try and do something.
No.
It's hard to gauge, well... The way it looks to me is like there's several shadows that have, like, phased into you, kind of. And special eyes.
You really do have a problem with looking. But that's okay.
I just have I'm not actively tuning into people. It's the same as, like, Ellie having her ability on all the time.
Are John and Abel still
Medbay.
that away?
Medbay.
She
at the medbay now.
Shadow traveled them.
Ah, very handy. All right. Thanks for letting me know. Saved me an embarrassing trip over there.
Embarrassing. Weird.
I think from him not being able to find the people he's supposed to be in charge of repeatedly.
It's of note. Every time she walks past one of the plants and her shadow touches it, the plant kind of changes into a darker color than what it actually was.
Do you know what is happening with these? You're like,
No.
okay, they changed shade.
Oops.
Oh.
What does blue mean?
How is that been?
Cool. Can my hips be good? Nope. Cool.
You have no shoes.
Shoes are very uncomfortable.
I suppose a tail being through your body is also uncomfortable.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I don't even see it.
Oh my god.
Is it like that for you? Because it's not like that for me. I'm playing in a circle now.
Okay.
Is it done? Nope.
There you go.
It's every time you go backwards.
Sometimes it's just every time I move. Unless I'm doing like a little slight movement. You know what? You're probably a good person to ask. How do you do shadow stuff without it taking over your mind? And like being overwhelming.
It is overwhelming. I just deal with it.
Wait, overwhelming is not really an answer. Without them taking over your mind.
It took practice, but a lot of the time the shadows bent with me. I didn't try to control them, merely guided them to do what I wanted.
So, like the ghost with you. Okay. Ugh. Have you ever run into non-friendly shadows?
Typically, it will depend on the person. If the person is overly hostile, their shadow tends to match.
Yeah, it's like ghosts. Okay.
Comparative to my brother, though, most of the time, shadows are honest with me.
Yeah,
You are really creepy. Any
Apologies.
I don't see how it...
Uncle just wanted that they're creepy. That's rude.
I expected to be honest.
Doesn't mean it's not rude.
Yeah, apologies. I didn't mean that. I just blurted it out without thinking. Do you know where everyone else is? I know John, Abel, Cersei, Amelia, and Tycho are in the med bay.
I know a good amount of them are by the range. At least that's where I saw them on my run.
We just came from there and there was no one over there.
There's like a huge group over there.
Oh yeah, Kamari did make his way over there.
Up there, though. Wolf boy with black hair.
Oh.
I see. Well, no, I don't see, but I understand. Who else is here?
He is alone up there.
Nomad's still here. That's Dragon.
Who's
Dragon's
that?
out of character.
Who's that?
I'm out of character. I'm mumbling out of character.
Mute,
Man.
please. I haven't seen that weapon before.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Have any of you seen Vincent or Cassius?
Nope.
No.
Cassius is probably inside. Vincent maybe too.
I'll check inside first. Thank you.
What?
Mm.
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 There we go. Nice, realize.
Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Having your shadows do that.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Okay. Hi.
Yo. Rolling.
Oh.
Kamari, you quite the opposite, honestly, of what you usually experience. You are being driven to the utmost of madness in ways you could never fathom. Usually it's horrifying sights, or it is absolute terror, or schizophrenia, or whatever you may go through, but for a split second, those three people turned into the most memorable people in your life, the most you cared for. and then it just went back to normal.
You okay?
There are tears welling in his eyes right now. That's not right.
Kamari. What's up? What's not right? It's kind of my job now to check up on you.
It was nothing. I just need a minute. It's the first time they was here. I saw him for a second.
Alright.
Playing a trick on me.
Need you to take a deep breath in. Okay. And out.
She was here of all people.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over here and sharpen the blade. I believe you all got it handled.
Should I follow him to make sure?
Hold it. Okay. No, you did it wrong. You have to hold it there. There you go. Oh, curse you. That's fine. Oh, okay. Guess you decided to bring it back to me, fucking dick. Hey. Watch it. Oh. There we go. Hold it. Not bring it to me, stupid dickwad. Now keep it. You and me are about to have problems. I'll stab you. Now keep it there. Okay, now you have to let it go. Oh, we're not having this problem now. You literally were giving me all this shit. Okay, Jesus. You're rude. It's sharp now.
Nice.
And I cleaned it, so it's shiny. It's been a while. It's craving it. It's craving for me to cut into somebody.
Do you want to spar then?
Do you want to meet the fate of the halberd?
As long as you don't actually dismember me. I'm used to getting an amount of cuts and gashes during
I can
spars.
certainly try. Let's go.
Let's go.
What's happening?
We're gonna go spar, and then when I am injured, I'm gonna
The
see
shadows
if I'm able
crave
to figure out how
sustenance
to
of
heal
violence.
myself. Yeah, that. And fighting
Alright.
helps me think.
Like my impression on the door.
Yeah, it was really
Pretty
good.
good impression, if I do say so.
Nice.
I think part of why I've been unable to think a lot about how to do things with my ability or think through my problems, aside from some personality traits, is like I kind of don't, in a sense, don't allow myself access to who I am. It's weird.
Well, that's a problem. Maybe you should do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to actively. That's what I've been sitting and thinking on because I realize that I keep a space between me and me. As nonsensical as that sounds to say.
The shadows are craving. This is odd.
They will be sated.
If you want. So then I could add some training into for me. See if the spirits can help.
Help who? In which situation would they be helping?
They could be a secret third party. We just always have to be ready for the spirits to do something towards one of us. Because I've never seen you fight. So I don't
I
know what I'm
haven't gone
going
in
up
a while. I'm curious about
Am
your
I
stuff.
going like all out, or am I just using my weapon?
I really want to see what you can do with your ability if you like
Let's
have it as part
start-
of your combat kit.
Let's start with just weapons, because remember the rules, if you go all out, you better finish it. So...
Oh, I won't try to kill someone.
You get a very tired and mumbled, "What? What do you want from me?" What the fuck? Okay, give me a second. I know how to do this. Are you ready? So,
Oh no.
which one of you out of character wants to be the target of this? Actually, you. Scorpy, if you're in the mood to combat, she's going to copy your shadow. Which means whenever I come back, I'll need you to give me 3 descriptive words of how you would describe Jade. You can fight her until I get back, because apparently Ellie's needed in the medbay because Alistair's spewing blood everywhere.
Do you want me to copy you?
This model isn't
Or is she
clonable, but the way that her ability works is she takes on attributes of the person's shadow that she messes with. So it's essentially she's took on the attributes of Jade, and shadows make up for the missing limbs or the missing appendages. I'll be back, I promise.
God damn it.
So Jade's just gonna be
gonna fight start with the pole arm.
Don't worry,
So Jade's just
you'll
gonna be
get
sitting
it.
there messing with the ghost stuff, and then just
Yeah, I will be back. Underground Hall.
Seen someone
What?
Did you roll for it?
Ellie.
I heard that you were spewing blood everywhere. I was asleep.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
absolutely
right there.
is.
happening.
And Vincent's currently trying to clear her
I
throat
am
of clotted
siphoning
blood.
blood.
Ellie, as you walk up to the bed, you feel the splash as you look down and you notice the small pile of blood that she has thrown up already.
I'll get that cleaned up. Don't worry about it.
What happened exactly?
Do we...
It's the
What's the thing that they call it when you shove like a pipe in their neck? Do we need to do that?
Maybe, if their blood's not circulating properly and is clotted somewhere, I can bring the blood clot up to her neck and then we can shove it out, but I don't know what it is, therefore...
Why would you tilt your
I'm
head?
assuming it's the egg
She
that
is
she was clutching
starting to
her
pass
chest while
out
she was
from
vomiting.
lack. She's
Okay,
starting
did
to
my
pass out
thing
from lack
did
of
my thing
oxygen.
work? I mean, it would have cleared you up.
You got an 11, I think. You put up 2 fingers like this.
Okay, you have enough to breathe.
Ray. It's hard to tell if this is gonna be...
viciously at her neck.
Give me your arm.
Okay.
You
Keep her hands
feel
from...
what I feel what she feels.
Keep her hands from carving open her own neck, please. That would be bad.
Yep.
I have it. I have it. I have it.
Okay, so you feel what she
Castle.
feels, her neck's clotting up. Okay.
Is there any, like, clumps of blood in it that could be potentially also causing the problem? Because I know the thing's, like, in her lung, but if she's coughing up blood, I imagine that something has either punctured something, or...
But it wouldn't coagulate at that point, right?
Okay.
So, Star, just so you are aware, this is happening because she has been training 20-minute intervals at a time, 2 times a day for the past week without her mace, letting the egg fester and grow.
That's not what causes blood
Okay.
There's a lot that goes into it.
Okay.
So is this like a chest burster situation already, or...
For no, whilst Ellie is looking, she is also feeling around where it is, technically along your chest, to figure things out. Assuming that she would learn that it has grown a little bit. She's gonna very...
Yeah.
It's just the pause of her hands
I mean,
for
you
a
feel the egg
second.
by this point. Yeah.
Okay,
plotting disorder.
It's grown.
DIC.
There's not much I can do about her situation until it calms down.
You have enough to breathe and talk at this point.
Whatever training she's been doing is probably
Can I
what
let
has made
go
it
of your
worse.
hands?
It will after she doesn't have
God
lungs.
damn it.
Well, if the lungs are full, you can't get the oxygen.
Preferably don't claw your neck open, please.
It's a good thing we live in a world of magic. And
It's too late. Her neck is already bleeding.
So much fun with the conversation. Sorry, walk back in.
She's no longer fighting to get her hands to her neck.
This conversation about theoretical sciences.
I'm gonna let go now.
Just going to clean her up.
Basic first aid, so Abel can keep up in the conversation to a certain point. It's fine.
Okay.
I rolled a 16
I don't know
for
how it
medical,
works when blood is
so-
coming from the lungs. I don't know how that works.
If blood's coming from the lungs, that would assumably mean that something's punctured it. Assumably.
I more meant about like helping her breathe. I don't know how to help there.
I could assist her breathing.
I'm already breathing, you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know, but if more comes up,
I'm taking up more blood by this point. Is it ever gonna stop?
I don't like
That might be something for another roll to see if the blood stops, or if
we got
stopping is
Star.
gonna just make her start coughing again.
about names to start with V, it actually is very valid because
Right? Yeah, he's trying to get it the best he
That
can.
was a 17.
Okay, yeah.
But he did get most of it, and there's still residual blood. And it's like, alright.
I can't really do much about it. That's my theories and my thoughts on it. The whatever you've been doing probably made it grow and fester.
Yeah, that sounds dope as fuck.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
He's putting the. Thank you,
Call
Ellie.
me if you need something. I woke up
sorry that
thinking
Alice
everything
called
was. Who's Alice?
No, Alice, Samantha.
It's fine. I woke up
Thank you for
thinking
your
that
help.
everything
Sorry
was
for
on
that.
fire. It's okay. Just the normal amount.
All of these weapons were engineered to go against one person.
It's fine.
I'm back.
Take care of that, please.
Oh, it's fine. It's literally just things on the top of the shelf got knocked over. Nothing actually fell off
I'm
into my
back.
play space.
All right, cool.
Give me the
And you
3
said-
descriptive words, cause that is gonna determine personality change.
So like 3 personality descriptions.
3
of Jade?
ways that you would describe Jade. 3 words.
Suppressed.
Okay, so far nothing different.
How do I describe that in a word? Holy shit. Waterball. Anyway.
That was an out of character.
That was an out of character thing.
Hello? Come back to me.
She is very fearful. That is part of the suppression.
Okay. We're gonna
And
do
caring.
that. Okay.
Anyway, before you start, give me a roll.
Give you a
Jade's
roll.
gonna do her ghost stuff.
3! Come back
Holy
to
shit.
me! Let me turn off that. That might help me. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Shattered because this is the first time that you've actually seen her use her ability on a person. You notice that the personality swap, it does feel just like Jade.
I could see it on her.
Yeah, you can, because it looks like she has a tail out of shadows.
And the little ear things.
Mm-hmm. The tail's gonna whip around and just...
Hey, Star, you have 2
Mhm.
shadows. Spike!
Let me roll. Okay. Against... Oh, so you're 11 against my 17 as you try to spike the shadow. Your hand motion, you do that to make it come up, but instead of coming up at her...
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, Star.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes stand out a lot. I don't want them looking at me.
Okay.
I know how Ellie blinds people.
You will do so.
I've seen it enough the hard way.
However, as you do so, you notice the shadows around her feet grow larger. Here, I can do this so you don't even see my eyeballs. Hold on. There you go. Now you see that. Wait.
Yeah.
Better face. Da, da, da. There you go.
Yeah.
You watch as the shadow tail of what, is there kind of taps the ground ever so lightly.
Hey, Star, I'm gonna wild card this. I've never tried Abel's ability, but I've seen it done and I've seen how the headmaster imitates it. What if I have a little light at the tip of my blade?
You now have a light at the tip of your blade, but that just
bright?
makes the shadows grow larger. It's not that bright.
Yeah.
But where there
But it
is
means I
light,
can-
there's always more darkness that follows.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as shadows kind of slink up, and it takes the blow, but you definitely hit her. The tail once again taps the ground. But this time, instead of her swinging, you watch her get ready, and from your own shadow behind you, a spike.
I knew it. I felt it. Can I go to try and stab at it with the light? And, like, sidestep with that? Okay.
However, tell me three describing factors, because I've messed with your shadow. It swaps.
Okay. I had them in mind earlier. Oh god. Brash, hesitant, analytical.
Okay.
Contradictory, but hey, that's how she is.
She's now lost all of those animal features. As she places her hand in this downward position, the shadows grow out further.
I'm just trying to counter what she's doing. This is Camille instinct. This fool.
And that's what she pegged you to do.
Yeah.
As you go to counter, her hand quickly grips the back of her blade and she slices upwards, and there's a arc of shadow. Shadow just right there.
Hey, Star.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and move this little light, this little mode of light, over to right under her real quick, and I want to see if I can sort of reshape it to a spear up her back.
You'll be able to do so, however, you rolled a 13, she rolled a 17. Her shadows knew what you were doing, and she closes the distance.
Is that weird light spear still over there?
It seems like it kind of fizzled back down to a little light orb.
I want to bring it over to be on the back of my hand. This one.
Okay. It's a 6. You're unable to do so. Oh.
Oh.
Anyways.
I said I went the wrong way. Have fun. Don't die.
Hey, Star.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, she's kind of engrossed in that shadow state, right? It's almost like it's around her by her own will.
Pretty much.
Not anymore. I'm trying to cut that film off.
I have to add a few d20s to this. Okay, so as you slash at what you firmly believe is the shadowy film, as you put it, it's almost like every single shadow grows eyes, and they all look at you. And within the split second, several shadowy figures are now around you, and they encase you in what looks like a dome. You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. It's almost like your sensory overload issues are now being deprivated.
Oh, God.
And without any second thought, you begin to feel like you're getting hit. First the left side of your body, then your right leg, the back of your head, your stomach. And then all of it fades.
Gonna drop that blindness effect on her.
And as you do so,
Night falls.
you kind of... It's crazy how within the split second of you being overwhelmed and underwhelmed at the same time, it really throws you off. Because with your roll of a 2, you don't see this coming at all. As she slinks into her shadow, appears behind you, and with the, flat side of the weapon...
Ow. Okay, I think that's your win. I have no idea what...
You think or you know.
See what... I don't know what happened at the end there, but I know that's at least the round of that, or the end of that round. Did you see that, like, around me?
Yes.
Do you know what happened there?
You tried to tamper with what I connect myself to. So of course they were going to do something to you.
Fair, I was trying to knock you out of the state. Listen,
Well, get up.
you are fun to fight. Yeah.
For note, Jade, it's almost like you're looking at a, replica of Camille. Although you know it's still her, the energy, the mannerisms, everything feels the same.
So suppose we're done.
I'd be up for a round 2 now that I've caught up to things again.
Okay. If that's what you want, I guess.
Wild thought, I'm gonna try for a gauntlet of that light. Or at least like a glove.
I didn't realize I was muted. But
That's a
understood.
3.
Jade is doing what she usually does and having the ghost basically and tell her their vitals and injuries and stuff.
Okay, as of right now, Camille is a little bit more roughed up than Estella is. Estella, took maybe 1 or 2 hits, whereas Camille took, 8.
6 at least.
Okay.
It would be 8, including the ones from the shadow. Dome.
I will let you all know that once it gets really... Jade's gonna just basically have the spirits wall.
Okay. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
She throws this at your feet. It's purposefully not aimed at you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Star, I'm gonna try and throw a jab of energy.
Just energy, nothing in specific.
Just energy. I mean sharp, but energy.
Okay. As you thrust forward, you're able to successfully do that, but once again, your roll of a 13 does not beat her 19. As she just...
Yeah. I want to make a shield of my energy. Like
of
a
your
small circular
energy.
one. Yeah, and trying to do shit with other people's abilities keeps going wrong. How can I be more myself than, being myself?
You won't be able to do so. You got a 6. However, once again, there's a shift and a change, and she feels just like Jade again as the, other features just... I now need to change the color again. But this time, something you don't expect. Water.
It might be exactly what I expect, actually. That is exactly what I expect.
As she just makes it's a very thin line of water.
Star, can I try and sunder, like split it in two? Part the fucking sea.
Accidentally did the wrong thing. Bring it back, bring it back. Yes, you'll be able to. That's a 19.
Hey, Star. What if I want to try and, like how Estella takes on people's
John,
attributes,
just so you know,
take on what hers usually are?
the shadow creature feels
That
and
is a
feels
6.
exactly like Jade. And she has
Okay.
ears and a tail like Jade.
This time, instead of it gently hitting the ground, the tail
Using
kind
the
of...
shadow.
I didn't want to go over comms to ask for. I normally don't like asking for comms.
That's fine.
The tail.
Yeah.
See, looking at this, I could get ideas.
Okay. Hey, Star. Rather than of shadow, I'm gonna try a spike of my energy from your side, like, head level.
You're 2 against her 4.
What's up with your rolls?
Yeah, I don't know.
You suck.
My rolls for everybody else have sucked. Hold on, let me reset my dice.
The Google Dice knows all.
The Google Dice knows all, indeed.
What does my Google Dice say? My Google Dice says 10.
Oh, by the way,
Google
you don't know
Dice.
why, but that hurt because she cut your direct energy.
Yeah. I assumed it would. Okay.
Oh, for you, Scorpy, you don't know what just happened, but Camille took a pretty big hit, although nothing actually happened.
What would you range that? Major?
That would probably be a major.
Understood.
I think the concussion from earlier would also count as a major.
Definitely.
CTE kills.
After the next, like, hit, Jade's gonna do the thing.
Okay. Once again, the tail. It's not gentle, but it's not rough enough that it's gonna vibrate the ground.
Do that? Probably.
Hey, Star.
Mm-hmm.
I want to project my attributes onto her.
Oh, you're trying to force that personality swap.
Mm-hmm. Because that would also hopefully get rid of the extra attributes like the trail and the funky, or the tail and the funky head things.
You got a 1 to try and override it, so that's a no. But because of that, you're not prepared
Attack
for
of
this.
opportunity.
As there's a slash of shadow that comes from her.
At the angle that was at, I think that'd get my fingers, like, just off.
From the angle
and
that
then
was,
this.
it's gonna go this way.
Oh, okay, I thought it was a lot more diagonal.
It's gonna nick the bottom of your hand and hit mostly your torso.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Hands on y'all and being pulled back. Calling. That's it. Guide her to the medical bay, please.
I want to see if I can heal these with magic myself.
I'm giving you one try.
You're going to get hurt if you do.
If you failed, you're going to get carried.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
John, can you tell people over the comms go to the medical bay? Get ready to treat a person.
It's not like you've done it really before.
True. I've gotten close before and I've seen it done a lot of times.
I feel like I should wait until the person gets injured.
She is injured.
I have like
okay.
a lot of
She
cuts
has-
and bruises.
Yeah,
she
I
has
did
multiple
hit her
minors as
several
well as a few
times.
majors. She is injured.
I'm gonna need someone in the medical bay to take care of Camille when she gets there.
I can just take you to the medical bay.
Yeah, probably better than me trying to heal it here, I guess.
Okay.
We go!
The dice hate me!
Yeah.
What did I do? I'm just going straight underground hall.
From the shadows. This one. I choose this one. That felt very weird.
Yeah.
Set.
Okay, give me a second.
For note shock, you could have swore for a second that this was Jade.
Really? Okay.
She has what looks like shadow, like versions of Jade's little ears and a tail that's very similar to Jade's, made out of shadow.
Could you perhaps use that ability of yours to help look for Jade? Several people are trying to find her.
She's currently
She's up
at
at
the
the
training
training
field with
field.
John.
People's comms can track each other. I
What
have
are
a
her
lot of bruises
injuries?
all over. Camille's just saying this out loud. There's like this cut here, the one on my torso. My head got banged up. Did I get any other cuts aside from like the torso and wrist?
I might have hit you once or twice on your back.
Out of character, it seems like she's just been cut all over, but there's only a few ones that look severe and need dire attention, which is specifically the one that is across her left side going upwards. Probably her head has a bit more of a bigger concussion, and then there's one more. Where was the other one?
Was it the wrist?
No, the other one was. It seems like her energy took a severe, like, chunk that was just kind of.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't exactly know how to help that.
No, not allowed.
What do you mean?
What's up?
Have you spoken to Samantha?
No, I passed by her on the way over here, making sure she got treated too. Your brother's upstairs in the kitchen.
Star, before you go. I am trying the wrist thing.
The wrist thing?
A heel.
Okay, hold on. It's a 9. It's just gonna start spewing blood.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hi.
You got fucked up.
No, I didn't.
She looks like Jade, by the way. She has shadowy, like, bits of Jade.
You look gross.
I can't help it.
What happened? Why are you part fish now?
They're just shadows.
What's that shadow?
That doesn't answer my question.
That was rude.
I was gonna go change, so I'm gonna go change.
Huh?
Need to go do my job as a seductor. Please fuck off.
Oh, I can't believe it. I'm being shooed away by my brother.
Jump off a bridge.
You love me.
Not enough to not kill you.
You love me. Plus, this is also
Sure.
like my room, so, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm working for my lady, so.
Fine. I gotta go check up on Camille anyways. I fucked her up.
Mm,
Have fun.
I won't.
Please, like a little bit.
No, I hate doing this.
I mean, you could just not. Hi.
That's not a choice.
Hi.
My brother
Right hand
shooed me
white knuckling
away.
the bed.
Did you need something?
No, my brother shooed me. Oh.
Try not to twist.
I'm only looking with my neck. Don't worry.
Okay. I
You are
did not mean to
definitely
give you
an
women
interesting, fun fight.
I mean, I guess so.
Very
take off the
different from
jacket.
most people.
I can't see your injuries properly with it on.
Yeah. It's totally off in character.
Yeah. Okay. She puts gauze over and starts wrapping the torso.
Can we get a healing roll, by the way?
Yeah.
Thank you, Dar.
19.
I'm rolling good on healing today.
Your dice hate me.
You and Ty.
If I need something. God damn it.
Look down.
Oh, yeah, I did get walloped on the back of my head by the flat side of a halberd.
Look up. There's a small contusion and a gash.
I forgot to account for your ability to go into and out of shadows. I remembered the conjuring and the moving, and the fact that I could
Totally
be
kneeling on the bed and
attempted
actually,
to be.
I have a solution for this.
And it also gave me more ideas for
No,
things to do.
that didn't work. Okay.
And presumably, if I end up putting a proper spell formula into something, then it might end up decreasing the amount of drain if a direct thing made of energy ends up getting.
I'm just gonna keep role playing until this fixes itself.